Welcome to BuuTube, Buu Beans! Thanks for tuning in! You play with Buu now! Yay! You ready for another great stream? Boo! 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 Hang out with Buu in chat! Key blast the subscribe button! Do you like chocolate? We have a good time, okay? Boo-you! Like and subscribe, or Buu turn you into candy! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome to BuuTube, Buu Beans! Thanks for tuning in! You play with Buu now! Yay! You ready for another great stream? Boo! 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 Hang out with Buu in chat! Key blast the subscribe button! Do you like chocolate? We have a good time, okay? Boo-you! Like and subscribe, or Buu turn you into candy! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome to BuuTube, Buu Beans! Thanks for tuning in! You play with Buu now! Yay! You ready for another great stream? Boo! 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 Hang out with Buu in chat! Key blast the subscribe button! Do you like chocolate? We have a good time, okay? Boo-you! Like and subscribe, or Buu turn you into candy! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome to BuuTube, Buu Beans! Thanks for tuning in! You play with Buu now! Yay! You ready for another great stream? Boo! 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 Hang out with Buu in chat! Key blast the subscribe button! Do you like chocolate? We have a good time, okay? Boo-you! Like and subscribe, or Buu turn you into candy! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome to BuuTube, Buu Beans! Thanks for tuning in! You play with Buu now! Yay! You ready for another great stream? Boo! 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 Hang out with Buu in chat! Key blast the subscribe button! Do you like chocolate? We have a good time, okay? Boo-you! Like and subscribe, or Buu turn you into candy! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome to BuuTube, Buu Beans! Thanks for tuning in! You play with Buu now! Yay! You ready for another great stream? Boo! 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 subscribe button. Do you like chocolate? We have a good time, okay? Boo-yoo! Like and subscribe, or Boo turn you into candy! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome to BuuTube, Buu Beans! Thanks for tuning in! You play with Boo now! Yay! You ready for another great stream? Boo, boo, boo! Hang out with Boo and chat! Key blast the subscribe button! Do you like chocolate? We have a good time, okay? Boo-yoo! Like and subscribe, or Boo turn you into candy! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Welcome to BuuTube, Buu Beans! Thanks for tuning in! You play with Boo now! Yay! You ready for another great stream? Boo, boo, boo! Hang out with Boo and chat! Welcome to BuuTube, Buu Beans! Thanks for tuning in! It's Wednesday lunch stream, and that means members only! Hello, Rose! Welcome to chat! Thank you for joining! Pop that stream goal in there real fast. We still need 7 super chats of $2 or more to get to the next viewer's choice stream goal. Let's get Twitch started. This will just take a second. We're starting early today. We managed to get here before lunchtime. Let's go. Got some more Digimon Survive today. Who is really enjoying this game, especially now that the Digimon are digivolving? All right, we're good on Twitch. Let's go ahead and get that started. All right, we are live on Twitch as well. All right, here we go. Let's kick things off with a battle. Yeah, let's go do a quick battle. Start the stream with some action. Really? Just 2 Gazimon? That's nothing special. And we can send 6 Digimon to fight them? May as well just put everybody in, even though we don't need them. How are you doing today, Rose? Are you having a good day? Do we even want a Gazimon? Okay, it worked. It worked. For a minute there, Buu thought it was the wrong choice. Okay. Success rate 27%. We did not do a good enough job here. Nope. You took off. Alright, Digimon can attack from a large distance. Hello, Semi-Perfect Pepe! Thank you for watching on Twitch! It would be really nice if we could get more people to hang out on Twitch and watch the streams. We need to get like 10 average viewers or something like that in order to get Twitch partner. That's like the only thing Buu is missing. Buu already stream enough, Buu already have enough number of streams and length of time. It's just a matter of getting enough average viewers, and then Buu can be Twitch partner. Alright, we're gonna spiral twister this guy in the face. Nice. Oof. And of course, Buu stopped right in front of Kunemon's path, so he can no longer move. Oopsie doodle. But Gatsumon has a clear path to move forward.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう.
We'll just use the regular attack so more people can get a chance. Alright, let's make some space. We're gonna run Labramon over here and use, what's that called? Cure the Cure on Digimon from a distance. It sounds like she said, "Give me your hand." like that. Oh, he running. He going for Beomon. Alright, we could just finish this with Falcomon. Yes, we will. There's no reason to drag this out. Everyone's gonna get experience anyway. Back attack! Woo! Double damage! Yoyu-dana. Oh, what's she going to North Carolina for? Gatsumon got a level up, but Beomon and Kunamon and Agumon did not, which is fine. It's not really a big problem. Just, you know, evening out our levels a little bit. Alright, Inner Shrine. She's going to visit him, right? He's okay? There's nothing wrong with him? Alright, we're gonna go check out this Inner Shrine area because that's new. Is it new? Doesn't seem all that new anymore. Ah, he's in the army. Okay. Uh-oh, there's Fangmon. Are we gonna fight him? Just jump right back into battle? Looks like we are. Alright, we're gonna send our strongest Mons into this battle. Falcomon, Betamon, and Labramon. You have 2 nieces and nephews? Okay. Are they cute? Gatsumon might have been better for this one. Falcomon, Digivolve to... Diatorimon! Get right up behind him! Wait, where is behind? Buu's having a hard time seeing him. Okay, this is behind. Yeah! The Atorimon is a bird. It can fly. Destruction roar!
Destruction
Ha 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 ha! We need to move her forward, but we don't need to move her forward into range of his attack because she's not going to take it well. First things first. Agumon, Digivolve! We can't quite make it to him yet, but we can block his path. Guard up! Hello, Gamer Kuno! Welcome to Members Only Chat! Yes, okay. So we have effectively blocked him off. We're gonna put Betamon... Well, he can't quite make it. We're gonna get Betamon in position to do some ranged attacking. That's the end of our turn for now. Yeah, he's running. Blast Coffin. Okay, back up, back up. Can you reach him from this position? You cannot. But you can from here. Cure the cure! There does not seem to be a clear path this way, so if Betamon wants to join, he has to go the long way. That didn't do nearly as much damage as Buu expected. Get over there and whop him! Destruction roar! Destruction roar! Finish him! He couldn't handle two of our evolved Digimon at the same time. Fire breath! That was almost 600 damage, man. Don't you know when to stay down? Next time I'll finish you. If that's the best you got, Buu beat you with only 4 Digimon. Buu have an entire team in the ranks waiting. Betamon is the only one that leveled up, and Betamon did nothing. Everyone else actually did a thing. So if we go to the wrong place every time, then we're gonna have to fight him each time? Second verse, same as the first. What if we attack him from up here? Will that be better? We actually can't hit him from up here. Okay, never mind. Maybe Buu will check it out if Buu have time. was a mistake. That probably won't bite Buu in the butt here in a couple minutes. We'll be fine.
この力も重ねていけ。
手当てしてあげるわ。
さて、どう死ね。
Darn it.
ここは俺が行く。
Destruction roar!
デストラクション。
おいらの番だね。 いやー、クリス。
Still beat him. Any level ups? Gatsumon, maybe? Agumon got one. That's it. Alright, none of these places seem to be where Buu is looking for. Yeah, so we need to go to the new place, that's right. Hi, Golden Link! We just spanked the Fangmon a couple times. He was no sweat. There are more footprints. They must have come this way. Are there footprints on the other side? They might have used the river to lose the trail. That was clever, but maybe they drowned. Q? No, we have to save them. Yes, we need to find them right away. Not yet. We just got started. We've had a couple battles with Fangmon where the objective is to survive 3 attacks from Fangmon, and Buu always defeat him after 2 attacks. So, we might be just a little bit over-leveled because, Fangmon not stand a chance. Hang on, they might have gotten away. We need to find them. I agree with Minoru. I'm a little worried that we haven't found the dam yet. What should we do, Takuma? I either drowned or found another way, or something else entirely? What if we were tricked by Gomamon? No, that's not what I meant. It's Gomamon! We were following the footprints of the kids we told you about. We got to the river. What? Weren't you headed for the dam? That's right. We couldn't find the way there. That's right, I completely forgot. It's really hard to find. There's only way to the dam. There's only one way to the dam. The canal is over here. Oops, we found a typo. Thank goodness. There is a way? There is indeed, and I'll show you. I owe it to you. Then let's go now. Yes, show us the way. It's this way. Follow me. When Buu clicked, then maybe they fooled us too. Buu was talking about our friends who escaped in the river. Maybe they fooled us with the path that they took because they walked through the river. Not Gomamon! Aqueduct unlocked. All right, let's go to Aqueduct now. That's a real river now. What we saw a minute ago was just a stream, easily crossable by foot. This is a whole river. If you can't swim, you're not getting across that. Is this a canal? Oh, look there! Up there! That's it! Buu see the dam! Wow, it really is a dam! That's the dam, then! It's huge! Amazing! There was no canal or dam by the shrine. This is completely unexpected. They were headed this way. Let's go! That Kemonogami, Gomamon, we're certain, right? Saki and Shuji should be over there. We're going to save them. Right. And I'm not about to put any of you at risk. Come on, let's hurry. Saki!
ああ、もう無理。これ以上走れない。走らないと捕まっちゃうでしょ。さっきはそんな弱虫じゃないでしょ。そうだよ。頑張れ、さっき。
Ah, that one's so cute!
あんたたちに私のことがわかるわけないでしょ。ついさっき出会ったばっかりなのに。わかるわよ。私はさっきのことなら何でもね。そうなの？何それすごい。
もうダメだ。僕もこれ以上はもう。
あなたまで何言ってんの？修二、頑張って。修二ならできるよ。
教授、すみません。僕たちはもう。
逃げられそうにない。
Well, yeah, they look cute, but the voice actor they got for Labramon is super cute.
あんなの勝てるわけがない。怖いよ。
怖いのはみんなそうだろう。頼りにならないな。
Why are you so mean, Shuji?
ロップモンまで泣き言。いいわ。私だけでもあいつをやっつけてやる。
無理だよ。今までのどの怪物よりもあいつはでかいし強い。あんなのに捕まったらそれこそ頭からバリバリ食べられてしまう。やだ僕はまだ死ぬわけには。
だったら死ぬ気で逃げなきゃ。さっきも。あら、大丈夫。ロップも怖くないよ。さあ、捕まって。あなたも泣き言言ってたくせに、なんでロップモンには優しい顔見せるの？第一、私と組んでるのはさっき。あなたなんだからね。そうね。でも、とにかくあと少し。
She just wanted to give it a hug. It's cute, okay?
あとちょっと
Doesn't mean
逃げ
she's
切れば
jumping ship.
上に。
いいや無理だ。あいつの方が足が速い。教授！もうダメだ。教授のおかげでここまで逃げ切れたのに。
What a whiner! She's super jealous. She wants all the attention. But Digimon are kind of like that. They're like your pet. Like if you've ever had a cat or a dog, they hate it when you're not paying attention to them, and they really don't like it when you're paying attention to something else. Doesn't matter if you're paying attention to another animal or if you're doing something on your computer or your phone, they get all up in your face and try to make you change your focus. That's weird. There's something about this place. The door to the underground waterway has a sturdy lock. We can't open it. Good one. Is this the entrance to an underground waterway? Doesn't look like we can go in. Is it blocked with sand and dirt? No, it's locked, see? There's an eye on that lock. It is just a regular old lock. But with this pattern, it really stands out. What an odd structure. You are certainly well versed in such matters, Minoru. I guess you could say that. Still, this place isn't just some parallel world with all these buildings around. It's more like a combination of multiple dimensions. I wonder if we'll ever solve the mystery. Who knows? Anyway, let me give you this. I picked it up back there. Ernest Banana? You would take better care of it. That's not much of a reason. Whoa now. Oh, it's just a text. Wait, a text? How the heck did that get through? And why is it all messed up? So you got one of those garbled messages too? Two? You mean you got one? So, like, does that mean we can phone home or? Nope, no good. Can't get a signal. Well, no use whining about it. Let's worry about that later. Giant mushroom raises target's max HP. Ernest Banana raises speed of the target. I think there are feet growing out of it. It isn't gonna run off, is it? Interesting. Okay, Buu is understanding now. Okay, some of this is starting to make sense. Your HP is already crazy high. But you're really, really slow. You can barely move at all. Compared to everybody else who basically has double your speed, or at least Falcomon has double your speed. Buu would like you to be able to move, you know? To do something, right? So we're gonna give you this banana, let you go just a little bit faster. We've got a couple giant mushrooms as well. We're gonna give it to you. What does the Aegis Crystal do? Raises your physical defense? You don't need it. Oh, you do need it a little bit, okay. So you're pretty well-rounded. Potency Crystal? You need a Potency Crystal pretty bad. Your attack is low. Do we want to give it to you, though? We're gonna give you this for now. Oh, looky! It can evolve to Deltamon, Seadramon, or Tuskmon. Tuskmon has a lot of HP. How do you make that work? Is it just strong enough to evolve now because it leveled up to level 14? If Buu's understanding this right, the little symbol underneath the word champion means that's a virus type, this is a data type, and this is a virus type. You have really high attack. That's interesting. Oh, Buu didn't know that. We're gonna give you some stuff. Yes, you need this. You have great stats. We should be using you in battle more. Alright, so your HP is way too low. Eat this. Oh, they have 2 equipment slots, so they can equip more than one thing. Okay. This looks good. This looks good. We're gonna go with this for now. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Wow, there really is a dam here. I can't believe humans could build something so big! But if this isn't from this world, how did something so huge end up here? Who knows? This has been here for as long as I can remember. So like a few years? Then again, seeing Agumon's reaction, it could be even a few days ago. There's nothing there either. Then do we just go in? It's possible. Where's the entrance? Go in? We better be careful. This area is the den of a really nasty creature called Fangmon. That jerk has been trying to force us into being its henchmen. Those kids might be in real trouble. We'd better find them before Fangmon does. Fangmon, he can hide his presence. But, wait, what's that over there? There they are! We found them! I think I see someone. Yes, it's Saki and Shuji! And there's something huge chasing them! Oh no, it's Fangmon! Oh no, they're in danger! We'll never get there in time! Get its attention! I'll get its attention and buy some time! Hey, Fathead! You'll have to get through us! Good, it's looking this way. Everyone hurry! Where are we going now? Did we go up? Are we on top of the dam now? How do we get up here?
ああ、君たちも無事で何よりだ。いや、まだ無事ってわけでもないな。
待ってろよ。無事で済むよ。今
何でかい態度取ってんのよ、ミノル。
Dang!
さきさん、それよりその子たちはよくわかんないけど、私たちを助けてくれたの。フローラモンにロップモンだ。
知り合いなのか？
初めて見た。はじめまして。
はじめまして。
挨拶はあと今はこいつよ。
おやおや、獲物がさらに増えたな。
You said so much words for so little English.
あいつ喋れたの？嘘。
よそ見をしてる場合じゃない。
What'd she fall down for? You dirty chicken! You should get punched in the face.
で、やべえ。背後にも別の怪物がうじゃうじゃ来たぞ。例のファングモンの手下ってやつか。まずい、挟み撃ちになる。
こんな連中、僕たちで十分だよ。
ああ、俺たちに任せろ。あ、教授。一人でサキを助けるつもりか？無茶だ。
大丈夫かね、サキ君。さあ、私の肩につかまりたまえ。君たちもこっちに。もう心配しないでいいよ。
ありがとう。助かったわ。教授、後ろ。
Oh no, he's coming!
心配しないで。だと。それは残念だったな。
Boo think he said, you said not to worry? That's a shame. Did you just attack him? Did you just attack him with your hands? Over the edge he went. Hope he lands in the water. Dang.
嘘。
おっと、そこのチビを狙ったのに手が滑っちまったぜ。
マジかよ。落ちた？
おしまいだ。
We don't need two cowards on this team.
なんだ。
そんな。いや。
さて、お前らも全員ちゃんと順番に落としてやれや。
Uh-oh, I can't think. My brain stopped.
うつむくな。タクマ？
たくまくん。
立ち止まってたら死ぬだけだ。生き残りたかったら立て。顔を上げろ。戦え。
無駄なこと。
行くぞ、アグモン。
All right, here we go. They're being pushed back. At this rate, they'll all be done for. What are we doing here? What is this scenario? Where'd the others go?
いいこぶって出しゃばってきただけか。邪魔なやつめ。
そんな、私は。
Playing the hero? Am I just acting like a foolish brat? I wanted to save them.
葵、あいつの言うことなんか聞いちゃダメよ。 葵はいい子ぶってなんかいないわ。本当にいい子なのよ。本気で助けたいのよ。ラボラも葵はちゃんと強い願いを持ってるわ。私は知っている葵の思いを。私の思い、私はもっと強くなりたい。でもそんな勇気なんて持ってない。勇気はあるわ。だってここに立っているもの、戦ってるもの。お願い、気づいて。ラボラも私頑張る。私前に進む。みんなのために、自分のために。ラブラもそう、その気持ちよ。葵
Here it comes, guys! Labramon Digivolve 2!
葵の強い決意が全身に染み込んでくる。
What is that? That's not what Buu was expecting!
ドーベルマン
Why does it... Dobermon? Dobermon. Why does it have eyes on its arms?
その姿って。
You're definitely not big enough to fight this guy.
ほら、葵の思いはこんなにも強い。だからこそ私に力を与えてくれたのだ。葵の強さは私が保証する。正しい心があれば強い力を使うことができる。ラボラも。さてと、覚悟しろ。お前に道理を教えてやる。私はもうラブラモンじゃない、ドーベルモンだ。
やはり人間の子供の力。おのれ。ミラゴスだ。
Alright, since we've already got 3 that we want, let's get these 2 that can digivolve. And apparently Kunamon has insane attack, so we're gonna throw him in there and try to get him in on this.
相手になろう。
There's a Numamon down there. If Buu remember correctly, Numamon are champion type Digimon. Growl Arm deals dark damage to targets with a low chance of sealing them. And the healing ability is just gone, right? We can't heal now? Okay, cool. Love this devolution.
よし、俺が行こう。
僕の番だね。
Yep, it's a champion Digimon! Its stats seem to be similar to ours, though. Probably just when we get hit by the poop, that's what's gonna hurt the most. have been locked. Wonder how we open them. Buu would like to open them. What can you do? You do ice attack? Okay. You have some range on you. You better go down with Agumon and Kunamon. Rain of pollen, more range, okay. Mellow aroma makes it easier for allies to provide backup. Okay, this is great. You can go forward. Girls this way, plus Falcomon. What does talking with your trainer do? You get a defense boost? Okay, let's get that defense boost. Alright, Agumon's about to get it in the face. Nasty! Can you attack whoever's behind those barrels? Looks like you can. Get him! We're not screwing around here. Digivolve! Quick, little birdie. Alright, please tell Buu that you can hit Numamon from there. Yes, finish him! Ah, no, you can't miss! Kunamon, we were counting on you. Alright, show us what you can do with your ice! Not enough, that's what! We needed more than that. That wasn't enough. Oh, she said, I've been waiting! Can't reach. Of course, he would go around behind. Oh.
戦おう。
グラオレレム。
おいらの番だね。
Kunimon, we're moving on. We're gonna go down there and get the next one. You need to handle this. There it is. We're going for that other Numamon and those treasures.
よし、俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
Very nice. Finally, she gets to fight. really have no attack power, do you? Interesting. So Labramon doesn't have that many options to digivolve to. Gotcha! Hitting him with the poop! Oh no! You cannot get down there! Well, that's a problem. It said, pay attention to the character's vertical movement, and Buu didn't pay attention. Now Agumon's gonna have to solo. Nice.
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。
Time to digivolve, Falcomon.
いや、トリモン。さあ、行こう。
Get him! Oh yeah, you're done. You won't last much longer. Pain. Here he comes! Battle starts! Not bad. We can handle stuff like that. Back attack! This Destruction roar!
デストラクションロー
Nice. He's gonna be dead soon. Why do you get to hit Buu twice? No! Why do you get to hit Buu twice? It was not your turn.
はい僕の出番だ。もう大丈夫だよ。待ってました。これで OK ね。
さてどうする
Figured.
死ね
Oh, one hit KO.
ここは俺が行く
It's fine. We'll just finish him. It doesn't matter. We're good.
デストラクションロー
So, do the Digimon who got knocked out not get any experience? Because that's gonna be bad. No, Agumon got experience. Agumon might have gotten more experience if he didn't lose. Got some nice stuff.
やった。あんな強そうなやつをやっつけたぞ。すごいよみんな。
一体どうなってんの？
いろいろ訳があってね。
お前らだってそいつら。
ああ、こっちもいろいろあって。この子ロップモンとはすっかりお友達なの。
僕には懐いてないようだけどね。
Jerk.
修二さんがこの子に辛く当たるからだよ。こんなに可愛いのに。
くそなかなかやるじゃねえ
そんな、あれだけやってまだ動けるのか。
こいつめちゃくちゃ頑丈だよ。
か。だが諦めるわけには。
葵は私が守るんだから。
お前らそんなボロボロなのに。
戦おうとしてくれるのね。
They must have reached their limit by now. I don't think we have any strength left.
この数えてじゃ分が悪いか。
あ、逃げたのか。
助かった。
みんな疲れてるだろうけど、ま まずはここから離れよう。ここが安全だって決まったわけじゃないんだ。
そりゃそうだけど、まだちょっと無理だよ。
ねえ、教授はどうなったの？
Ah, yeah, Boo forgot that he fell over the edge. It was hard to say, and as I hesitated, someone else said it.
おい、見ろよ。下。
霧が。
たくま、早く離れよ。霧は危ないよ。
It's so thick, just looking at it gives me the shakes.
ひょっとしてさ、教授、まだ生きてるんじゃねえの？教授が落ちたのって、霧が出る前じゃん。だったら、あの霧には触れてねえかもじゃん。死んだとは限んねえだろ。きっと、なあ、そう。
確かに確証はない。死体を見たわけでもない。しかし仮に霧がなかったとしても、この高さからでは。
そんなのわかんねえだろ。俺、下に降りて探してくる。
待てミノル、
止めんなよ。
いや僕も行く。ちゃんと確かめたい。
私も行くわ。無事な可能性があるなら助けないと。
Hey, Superman! Thanks for joining stream!
私も手伝う。
君たちだけでは心配だな。僕も引率しよう。俺も行くからな。
分かった。みんなで教授を探しに行こう。そうか、下は水路になってたよな。
マジで無事かもしれないよな。
みんな下流に向かおう。流されている可能性が高い。それから声を出すんだ。教授に呼びかけて。
Tyke Patrol? Really, Superman? Okay, dude.
教授！教授！
Boo have lots of work to do, and then probably gonna watch Radit's stream if there's enough time.
教授！どこ？
おーい、教授！
What was that?
何今の声。
さっきのやつだ。この近くにいるのかも。
Yeah, Boo have pretty big thumbs. That happens sometimes. But of all the mistakes you could have made, saying Tyke Patrol instead of Time Patrol. Lunch is excited. Where's the professor?
たくま、僕まだ。
分かってるよ。不意打ちを食らわないように様子を見るだけだ。
He's there, but
あれ、
wow, he's really been roughed up.
そうね。私たちが。
Yeah, he must have got hurt worse than we thought.
それも気になるけど、それより
なんかあいつ霧にまとわりつかれてない？
あ、本当だ。足元がほとんど霧に覆われて動けなくなってんのか。
あんな怪物でもやっぱりあの霧は怖いのね。
なんでだろう。あの霧を見てると不安になってくる。
I get what Shuji is saying. Agumon and the others are backing off. Rio can't stand the sight of it. We should wait for Fangmon to leave.
なんだ。やめろ。来るな。
freaking out?
こんなことでやだ。
Uh-oh! The fog got him! This must be what happens when you get got! Too bad. That was crueler than I could have imagined. None of us can even speak!
なんでうちに指図すんのよ。
何言ってんだ。俺はお前を心配して。
だからそれが余計なお世話なの。お兄ちゃんついてこないで。
今はそんなわがまま言ってる場合じゃないだろ。見てみろ、あたりの様子がおかしいだろ。
確かになんか変だけどさ。
何があったかわからないが、気がついたらこんなありさまなんだ。そもそも俺たち二人とも突然気絶してたんだ。どうかだからいいか、絶対俺から離れるのよ。
だからなんで命令するの？何さ。
俺はお前の兄なんだぞ。心配するのは当然だろ。
はいはい、何様って言うならお兄様でしただ。心配なんてしてもさ、別になんともなってなかったし、怪我もあざもないし、どこも痛くないもん。それに気絶だよ。人生初気絶。ドラマとかアニメでしかさ、気絶なんて見たことないのに、すごいよこれ。
お前な。
それにほら、なんだかわかんないけど、これちょっとワクワク。
She looks like she's about to pass out.
たく、お前ってやつは。なんだ今のは。
地震とかじゃ。
いや、まだ続いてる。地震っていうか、にしたってこんなでかい音。
そんな脅かさないでよ。
よし、俺はちょっと高いところからあたりの様子を見てくる。
待ってよお兄ちゃん、一人にしないで。
化け物に近づくかもしれないんだ。一緒の方が危ない。すぐ戻ってくる。だから絶対そこから動く。
お兄ちゃん待ってよ。
よし、これだけ高い木からなら遠くまで見渡せるだろう。あの足音の正体だけでも突き止めとかないとな。何か動いてる。なんだあのでかい化け物は。この足音の正体は、あの右腕、筋肉の塊どころじゃないな。あんなので攻撃でもされたら。とにかく危なそうな奴が近くにいると分かっただけで十分だ。ミュウ、急いでここから離れるぞ。ヤバそうな。
Of course,
What?
she wouldn't
Mia.
stay put.
どうした？返事は。おい、あまり世話を焼かせるな。どこにいる？返事をしろ、ミュウ。ミュウ、
little girl won't listen to nothing. That made me feel old. Boo don't like it when you make Boo feel old. His vision was so blurry, like he's 70 years old and can only see colors.
ミノルたちはまだ寝てるか？葵さんたちはどうだろう？まだ寝てるのかな？
どうだろうね。見てこようか？
いや、
見てこようか？
起きたら食堂に集まるんだし。
After finding Shuji and Saki yesterday, we managed to make it back here safe. But I was not ready for the conversation that happened next. Everybody's got a Digimon now.
とりあえず今日はもう休もう。みんないろいろと疲れてるだろうし。そうだね。もう
Welcome back, Rose.
修二、大丈夫？
そばに寄るな。
ごめん。あれ？ね、ちょっと。まさか全員ここで寝るの？
Unfortunately, yes.
そうだけど広いし平気だろ。
綺麗なシーツもほらたくさんあるわ。そうじゃなくて男子と女子一緒に寝るの？
Who cares? Like, really? We're in life or death situation and you're like, ah, we can't all sleep in the same room.
なーに言ってんだよ。そんなの気にすんなって。今はそれどころじゃないだろ。
気にするに決まってんでしょ。バカなの？
You saw the life-threatening monsters and the fog that sucks you into oblivion and the professor who fell off the dam and is maybe dead or not, and you're worried about where you're gonna sleep tonight? Who can see you?
着替えとかお風呂とか他にもいろいろ女の子には見られたくない。
What are you gonna change into? Do you have other clothes? Like, for real? And the bath is not in here, the bath is somewhere else.
確かにそうよね。今までは私が場所を変えていましたけど。あ、葵ちゃんにだけそんなことさせてたわけ。最低。もっと気を使いなさいよ、男子。
What? She was the only girl. Was she supposed to stay here and let them all go away? Like, you're making us think about this, and it's like literally the least important thing.
そうよそうよ。さっきの言う通りよ。
こら、無意味に煽るんじゃない。
いや、でもいつまた敵に襲われるかわからないし、なるべく。
だったら校舎の中どこにいても同じじゃない。そんなこと言って私たちの着替え覗くつもり？
Change into what?
やるし。
What do you have to change into? Nobody has extra clothes unless you're carrying a suitcase.
たくまくん？
そんなわけないだろ。全然そんなつもりじゃないよ。
変態ってなんだ？
変態！
アグモンたらそんなことも知らないの？変態っていうのは体の形が変わることよ。
No. That's not what it means.
虫の場合は幼虫からさなぎ、成虫に変態するのよ。ねえ、クネモン。
Kunemon is like, what?
へえ、詳しいのね。なんだかそれって進化みたいだね。わからないことがあったら何でも聞いてちょうだい。
いや、この場合の変態はそういうことでは。
Falcomon is like, oh, you sweet summer children.
とにかく男女で部屋を分けるべきよ。言われるまで気にしていなかったけど、確かにこれはサキさんの言う通り。
まあ当然といえば当然ではあると思うね。
くだらねえ。どうせ俺たちはここから
なんかとんだ濡れ衣着せられた気がするけど。
So the school is safe now, but when we got here, it was under the control of a spider that just took Aoi captive. Buu don't really feel comfortable letting everybody split up, and we don't know where everybody is. If somebody attacks the school in the middle of the night and doesn't make any noise, we won't know. It's not really a good idea.
さっきも言ったけど、いつ襲われるかわからないし、やっぱり一緒の方が良くないか。いやお前、ここでそう言えるのは勇者だわ。それ絶対先には言うなよ。それは嫌だな。それじゃあハル、ちょっといいかな。葵さんとサキはハルとみゆきと一緒に音楽室で寝てもらうっていうのはどうかな。みゆきも女の子だし、ハルは見ての通りまだ小さいし。
まあそれならいいかな。
Okay? Okay. At least it's a large group.
ということで、寝るときはあの二人と一緒に音楽室にいてほしいんだけど、いいかな。
僕たちは
They don't sleep. They don't sleep. They've been here for years and they've never been unconscious because there's something wrong.
わかった。
ああ、ありがとう。それじゃあ本当にそろそろ寝ようか。
Honestly, we were all in survival mode, like things were literally trying to kill us, and she's like, separate rooms! Oh well, we all agreed to meet in the cafeteria last night. Maybe I should head over.
おはよう、たくま。おはよう、のれ。りょうと修二さんもおはよう。
Minoru doesn't exactly look chipper, but these two seem particularly upset. Not that I blame them after what we saw.
そうだな。僕もまだ信じられない。
The professor was the only adult here, and he vanished into the mist. Now it's just us kids, and none of us know what to do.
困ったな。
いつもふざけているミノルすら相当落ち込んでいるようだしな。
もっとみんな楽しそうにすればいいのにな。ダメだよ。こういう時はちゃんと空気を読まないと。空気って透明なのにどうやって読むの？読めるの？
まあまあ、アグモンも悪気があるわけでもふざけてるわけでもない。
君たちいつもこんな感じなの？
アグモンは まああんな感じだな。俺やクネモンもだいたいいつも通りだ。寝る場所を変えたラブラモンというやつがこういう時アグモンをたしなめる役目だよ。
そっか。僕たちの方はこんな賑やかじゃなかったな。教授がみんなを引っ張ってくれて、フローラモンとサキが僕を励ましてくれて。
ふむ、お前のパートナーは昨日から見る限りあまり頼れる相手ではなさそうだな。
一番大きいのに？
大きいからといって立派とは限らんだろう。それにロップモンへの当たりも厳しいようだ。
そんなことないよ。
我々のパートナーは皆未熟なものだからな。多少の至らなさは仕方ない。彼らが良き行いを遂げるよう見守り支えるのもまた俺たちの役目だ。
そうだ、教授、見ていてください。僕がきっとみんなを。
You big old coward, Boo don't believe it.
いつまでも落ち込んだり悲しんでいても仕方ないんだ。言ってることと態度が逆っすよ、修二さん。
修二さんの気持ちも考えてやろう。僕その分ショックが大きいのも仕方ないさ。今はそっとしておこう。
でもさ、修二さんにはリーダーシップ取ってもらわないと。
No, Takuma is the leader.
次の年長者は葵さんですよ。あと亮な。どう考えたってこのメンツじゃ修二さんに頑張ってもらわないとさ。でもここは僕がしっかりしないと。
Yeah, we definitely can't spend all our time grieving.
まず状況を把握したい。この学校のことや食料。
そうだ、修二さんの方は一晩どう過ごしたんです？
野宿だよ。ああ、そりゃあ大変だ。
I'd be the same if I spent an entire day running for my life.
では僕たちが今までどうしてたか順番。
まあでも若干ハードモードだよな、修二さんたちの方が。教授がいなければどうなっていたか。それにあんなおっかねえのにつけ狙われてずっと追っかけられるって何なんだあれ。俺ら人間の子供を生贄にとかなんとか言ってたし。
そこは教授からも聞いた獣神や瞳悟空の伝承と。
教授からもっといろいろ話を聞けてたら何かヒントになったかもしれないよな。すんません。
ああ、残念だけど仕方ない。
しかし得体の知れない化け物はいるわ。その化け物を飲み込んじまう霧まで出るわ。
そうだよな、あの狼みたいな化け物でさえ一瞬で飲み込まれてた。
あの霧に飲み込まれたらどうなんだよ。
わからない。でもアグモンたちも絶対に近寄っちゃダメだって言ってたし、気をつけた方がいいのは確かだと思う。
まあそうだよな。地下世界とか見知らぬ未開の土地に 本物そっくりの山とか校舎とかをコピーしてるとか？壮大なドッキリ、僕らみんな騙されてましたとか。
No way, not a prank.
ドッキリってなんだ？
お笑いタレントとかアイドルとかをびっくりさせて楽しもうっていう面白いことで、いや、ただの厨房にこんな大掛かりなドッキリとか。
ここが何らかの異世界ならそれで腑に落ちることもあるよ。山深い未踏の地ならともかく、普通に神社や学校に続く山道すらあるのに、どうして捜索隊も青年団も来ないのか、ヘリの1台も飛んでこないのか。やめろよ。どうすればここから脱出できるか、まずはそのことを考えないと。
なあ、たくま、このままじゃ拉致が開かなくね？修二さんはうなってばっかだし。
ごめんね。
ふむ、クネモンもこう言っていることだし、場所を変えてはどうだろうか。
お腹も空いちゃったしね。
それに女子の意見も聞いてみないとな。
まずは何か食べよう。お腹が空いてると頭も働かないし。
だな。そういや、俺も腹減ったわ。
そろそろ女子のみんなも食堂に来る頃かな。それじゃあ朝食。
Oh, and come to think of it, I still need to use the bathroom.
ごめん、みんなは先に行ってて。
あ、どうしたたくま？
トイレだよ。済ましてから食堂に行くから。
お、そっか。余ってんなよ。
Leave it to a Digimon game to include going to the bathroom as part of the core process.
さて、これから話し合いか。
もうやってるみたいだよ。
本当だ。修二さんが早口で何か叫んでる。すごい剣幕だ。何かあった。
だから僕は反対だ。子供だけでこんな危険な場所を探索なんて。
でもさ、ここにとどまっててもどうしようもないじゃん。せめて周囲の状況だけは探ろうって言ってんの。
そうだ、状況把握は生き残るのに必須だからな。
私も修二さんに賛成だわ。ここに。私も葵に賛成よ。危ないことはしない方がいいわ。
君たちを危ない目に遭わせるわけにはいかない。僕は教授から託されているんだ。君たちを無事に、その当てとか方法とかわからなくても、それでもみんなで必ず元の場所に帰りたい。
修二、確かにね。先が見えないってことなら、ここにいても外に出ても同じよね。だよね。だったら外に出て戻れる方法を探す方が建設的だと思わない？
それも一理あるな。でもそのために冒すリスクと釣り合いが取れるかどうかだよ。他に意見は？亮は？
あいつ昨日からずっとああなんだ。
しょうがないな。みゆき。
わかんない。
そうか。しょうがない。じゃあ君たちは3人とも保留ってことで。
いいところに来たな。
そうだ、ちょうど2対2で意見が割れてたんだ。君の意見を聞きたい。
僕に？
ああ、周囲を探って地形の把握をするか、ここにとどまってしばらく慎重に様子を見るか。
いいじゃん、タクマの思う通りにしなよ。
そう言われても。
Honestly, Buu's honest opinion about this is if we stay here and do nothing, nothing will happen.
僕はここがどこなのか辺りを探索して調べたいかな。
だよな。
でもそれでまた襲われたりしたらどうし。
また戦って倒せばいいじゃん。
ずいぶん自信があるみたいだけど、勝てる相手ばかりとは限らないんじゃないか。
いや、それは
確かに。
だったら修二さんはどうするつもりなんだよ。ここに居続けて何か変わんのか。
状況は変わるかもしれないだろう。化け物が消えたりあっさり帰れたりするかも。
そんな運頼みで帰れるんだったら自分たちで動いてもいいじゃんか。
手がかりもなく危ないことはさせられない。怪我だけじゃ済まないかもしれない。
ねえ、これいつまで続くの？なんか飽きてきちゃった。
そう言うな。まあ確かに話が平行線をたどっているようではあるが。
2人とも落ち着いて。このままじゃ結論は出ないよ。それぞれ一旦頭を冷やそうよね。
そうだな。
そうしようか。
それじゃあ2人だけじゃなくてみんなももう一度よく考えてみよう。それで改めて昼にもう一度集まるっていうのはどうかな。
まあいいんじゃない。そうね、そうし。
それじゃあ朝ごはんを食べたら一回解散しよう。
Oh, owie! Takuma? Sorry about earlier. No, I shouldn't have gotten so flustered. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with me. It's fine. Besides, given the circumstances, we're all a bit on edge right now. Thank you, Takuma. That was very encouraging. I approve. Haha, thanks. Well, now that I've run into Aoi, I might as well get her take on things. Well, I'm scared, worried, and pretty shaken up, honestly, with the professor gone. I'm having a hard time staying calm. I know I need to relax more, but... It's hard to know what to make of it. After all, we're just kids with nothing to go on. I think the best thing to do is to try and stay safe until help arrives. So what do you think's actually going on right now? I'm not really sure. I can't wrap my head around any of this. Sorry, I know that's a bad answer. It's like how I always blank on tough questions. I know I ought to be able to force myself to think, but that's easier said than done. So, what do you think our next move should be? Well, we don't know how long our supplies and clothing will last. For now, I think we should focus on our basic needs. You're always so practical, Owie. Sometimes it feels like you're our mom. Stop it, I'm just a worrywart, that's all. Talking to you calmed me down a little bit. Thanks, Takuma. No problem, same here. We should hear everyone's take on the situation anyway. I wish we could even contact someone instead of getting those random jarbled messages. I know, it'd be great if we could even get a signal. There's a thing! Who can see a thing? Power pineapple obtained! It must make you stronger! Honestly, Buu wanna keep talking to Rio. He seems in a bad way, and Buu would really like Kunamon to be one of our close friends, so... let's tackle this! Mumble, mumble. No. Yes, that's it. Rio, are you feeling okay? What's up? Who are you talking to? There's nobody there. Q. Seriously, Rio, are you sure you're okay? Shut up. It's all over anyway. It's over for us. That's why, yes, she's coming for me. It's no use. He won't even look at me. I hope this is just him getting flustered or experiencing some temporary form of shock. Like, what do you do when somebody gets like this? Leave them alone? That feels wrong. I can't just leave him like this. It might be hard, but I want to get through to him. Listen, Rio, you really shouldn't be off on your own. Why not stay in the cafeteria? Let go of me. We're all screwed anyway, no matter what we do. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll be okay. Besides, we've got Agumon, Kunamon, and the others. They'll help keep safe. You got that right. Q! No, I'm telling you, none of that's going to change anything. It doesn't matter what we do. We're just gonna die. And in that case, Rio? Oh, I hate this. I hate it. Help me, save me! He's not looking at me again. I'm not sure I'll be able to talk with him anymore. It's over. It's all over. We're done for. Finished. Completely screwed. Q. I'm worried about Rio, but I think I'll leave him to Kunamon for now. Why don't we go back to the others, Agumon? Sure. Well, we got some affinity, even if we didn't really solve the problem. Let's go talk to Saki. She just got back. We should go say hi to Saki. Get some affinity with her, so at least Floramon can do well in battle. You know, we haven't really been properly introduced yet. That's true. Hi, I'm Agumon. Nice to meet you. And I'm Takuma. I'm Floramon, Saki's partner. Pleased to meet you. I'm Labramon. I'm Shuji's partner, I guess. I take it we're all on the same side then. Of course. Well, I'm more on Saki's side. If she ever leaves, I'm going with her. Dang! She doesn't seem bad, though, and she helped protect those two. Naturally, Saki is very special. Yeah, I care a lot about Shuji, too. Got it. Well, it's nice to meet you both. Why are these two just sitting here being all awkward? The pots and silverware are old and look like toys, yet they're surprisingly clean. Just can't talk to Saki. She's not interested. That's weird. Are you okay, Saki? You seem kind of down. Yeah, it's just when I think about the professor... Come on, Saki, don't get so upset. Can't you spare a smile for me? Floramon. Sure, thanks. Man, what are we supposed to do? Cheer up, Shuji. Eep! Get away from me, you monster! Jerk. Oh, I'm sorry. What is it with you? You're supposed to be a monster, but you're so pathetic. Labramon and Floramon are both trying to be encouraging, but with differing results. Saki seems receptive, while Shuji's almost scared of Labramon. I feel bad for Labramon. Yeah, reminds me of Rio and Kunamon. If this keeps up, it's not going to end well. What do you mean? I'm not really sure. I just get that feeling. I'm even less sure what Agumon is trying to say, but it's a shame they don't get along. Buu can think of two things that this might mean. One, it might mean if they don't become friendly with each other, the Digimon might just leave them because they're not being partners, they're not working together, so what can they possibly do to help? Nothing. The other thing Buu can think of is if they're raised poorly by their partners and treated badly and not friendly, it might cause them to digivolve into meaner and violenter Digimon that are powerful but hard to control and not nice. Let's see if we can't talk some sense into Shuji. He's being a jerk. Professor, what should I do? Shuji, stop that, would you? All that talking to the professor is driving me crazy. But Saki, aren't you sad? He was so good to us, and then he was gone. That's why I'm telling you to stop, because I can't help thinking about what happened. The professor saved me too. He was very nice to me. And then, when I think about what happened... I'm sorry. Man, they're both so sad. Clearly, they're upset about what happened to the professor. Dang, you're making Buu choose. This is hard. Come on, you two. Don't get so down. That's not what the professor would want, is it? You're right, it's not. And I mean, I know that, but still. Come on, how long are you two gonna mope around? You were both so fired up before. Have you stopped caring about whether we stay here or go exploring? No, wait, don't bring that up! You think I've stopped caring? I've been saying we should go explore this whole time. What, you know I can't allow something so dangerous. I can't believe you. How can you be so stubborn? I'm the oldest one here. It's my responsibility. Well, I'm a lot more concerned about getting home than I am about your responsibility. Oh no, now they're fighting again. You see, this is what I was afraid was going to happen. Well, at least they're both fired up again. So, I take it neither one of you has changed their mind. That's right, we're going exploring. No, you got it backwards. We're staying right here. We're going! We're staying! Guess I'll come back later. Keep it friendly! Man, they're still at this. It could take a while. I better go talk to the others. Yeah, they won't even let me spend any more action points talking to them. Better just go. What's this? Yes, more giant mushroom! It seems that something weird is going on with the chat. If you're still here and you can hear Buu, please let Buu know what's going on. Can you send a message in chat? Chat seems to be glitching. good. Buu's YouTube chat seems to be freaking out. Every couple of minutes it will do a glitch. And nobody's chatting, so Buu just want to make sure everything's alright. I think you will find he is merely calm rather than down. Isn't that so, Minoru? Yeah, I just needed to clear my head. Everyone is so divided. Not that I'm exactly the most cooperative guy myself. Really, but you get along with everyone, Minoru. Ha, the truth is, I've got a rotten personality. I get along just to get by. It's nothing to be proud of. I can talk a good game, but that doesn't help much with all these monsters. Not at all. Minoru's not usually this negative. Maybe it'll help if I let him talk about what's on his mind. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not depressed or anything. I'm actually pretty excited. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright, that's fine. Thank you, Golden Link. Adventure, of course. Let's go adventuring. We've got monster partners backing us up. We ought to get out there and explore this place. There's no point just sitting around. That's quite the approach. Right? I'll totally make it big someday. Minoru's kidding around, but I can still hear the trembling in his voice. What do you make of our current situation, Minoru? This all seem like fun to you? I'm being optimistic, it's true, but we can't act like this is some funeral all the time. That's why I want to be a little upbeat, you know? Yeah, it's not like Minoru's oblivious, but he's trying to stay fired up. As for our situation, here's what I think. We've been thrown into another dimension. At first, I thought we might be in the future, but that doesn't make any sense. And this isn't some movie set either. We talked about that. It's probably the least realistic answer, but it might just be the truth. So think about it. If we accept that this is what happened, how did we get here? And since we made it here somehow, there's got to be a way back, right? Yeah, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. Good thinking, Minoru. Very cool and level-headed of you. Amazing, Minoru! I know, right? And then there's this screwed-up message. I bet it's the key to getting out of here. What? All this nonsense? I don't know. You sure about that? Hey, I'm just saying, it might be a clue or something. Gotta turn over every stone. Anyway, yeah, we shouldn't give up just yet. I guess not. You sure are something else, Minoru. So, what do you think actually going on right now? Beats me. It kind of feels like we're in some kind of weird sci-fi story, though. Definitely the sort of thing you'd only expect to see in fiction. But there's no use crying about it, right? Might as well enjoy it. Thank you, Superman. Boo appreciate. Honestly, this Digimon game, it's very much a Buu game, right? Maybe this is not the most interesting content for the channel. Maybe you guys don't really like this kind of game, but this is Boo's favorite kind of game. Buu is having a lot of fun playing this and just relaxing, and a little bit of turn-based strategy combat once in a while. This is a very Buu style game, and Buu is having a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys enjoy watching it with Buu. No, Buu has not heard anything about Power World since the last time we played it. It seems that maybe Nintendo is releasing these new, lawsuits or patents because, specifically because of Power World and not because of other games. But, regardless, they're probably none of them are gonna last, and Power World is gonna continue to make games and improve on its Pokemon adjacent style, and no one's gonna be able to stop them. So Pow Farm, does it have the same pals? Are you just farming? Is it like Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons, but you have pals and you're doing your farm that way? What do you know about it? You sure have an interesting way of looking at things. Sci-fi, fiction? What are those? I too am uncertain, but from how Minoru speaks of them, they must be enjoyable. Then I bet I'd like them. You might not understand sci-fi, but you'd probably like fiction. So that's what I've been thinking. Was it any help? It was a big help, thanks. Of course, we'll need to get everyone's opinion before we settle anything. Yeah, I know. Good luck thinking of something that gets us all on the same page. Get us all on the same page, huh? Minoru can seem thoughtless, but he really does care. Alright, it seems that Saki is alone in the cafeteria now. We should really go talk to her and try to fix things a little bit. So the guy who doesn't want to explore has decided to go off and explore. That's weird. Okay, you would like Buu to react to the new Pal Farm game? Do they have a trailer? Is that what you're trying to get out of Buu? That makes 4 out of 10 super chats, 6 more, and we get to the next viewer's choice stream. Let's go back to the cafeteria and talk to Saki. See if we can't get some one-on-one time with her and get her to be less contentious. Hey Saki, how you doing? Oh, Takuma, come here, would you? I could use someone else's opinion. Yep, what do you want? Hey, what about me? Alright, sorry. It's funny, though. Talking with you feels like talking to myself, Labramon. It's weird. What's that supposed to mean? It's like you have the exact same opinion she does and everything she says is okay to you? I don't mind joining you, but are you sure you don't want someone else? I'd take anyone at this point. Ha 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 ha. That makes Buu feel so much better. Maybe you can tell, but I get lonely pretty easy. I feel like a lot of girls are like that. Takuma, shut up. I get lonely easily too. Does that mean I'm a girl? No, you don't seem much like a girl to me, Agumon. Still, Aoi told me she likes reading by herself, so maybe she doesn't get lonely? Huh, speaking of lonely, how did Haru and Miyuki survive here all alone for so long? Takuma, enough. Continue the conversation. It's weird, because even if it's a little different, sitting here in the cafeteria, eating lunch like this, it makes me feel like it's all been a bad dream. Wouldn't that be nice? Then the professor wouldn't have... Seems like Saki is still upset about the professor. Maybe I better leave her alone. Hey, talk to me about something, would you? Huh? That'll help get my mind off things. Oh, okay. I guess if she wants to talk, we should. Right. What's our next move? So, what do you think our next move should be? I really don't know. Pass. I'll leave the thinking to you and Aoi. Me? Why me? What do you mean? Don't you usually make the final call? Do I? Maybe you're right. So, what do you think's actually going on right now? How should I know? Yeah, I hear you on that one. Whatever happens is gonna happen. What matters is how we act when it happens, right? Boy, she wants to talk, but she hasn't got a lot to say. How's our situation? Look, I don't really know about our current situation, but here's my take. Remember what Miyu said about the curse when we first met? Yeah? I think that was true. You think so? Could that really be true? Creatures we've never seen before? Strange, jumbled messages? Sounds like a curse to me. Oh, you got one of those messages too, huh? They're kinda creepy, aren't they? At least everyone's here. If it were just me, well, I'd tear up just thinking about it. So, how does all this make you feel? I don't know. So much crazy stuff has happened. I feel like I'm about to explode. To be honest, this is all way too much for me to deal with. I'm really not sure how to react. The best I can do is just not think about it at all. If I'm sad, I'll cry. If I'm scared, I'll scream. That's good enough for me. Sure. I can certainly understand how Saki feels. We're all basically in the same boat, myself included. If I let myself dwell on things, I'd be frozen with terror, so I hold on to hope. I need to keep pushing forward, otherwise I might end up like Rio. Did I lose you? Oh, sorry. There's a lot on my mind. I get it. Honestly, if I weren't careful, I think I'd go to pieces. Alright, got some affinity. Great, great. Well, thanks for sharing your thoughts. It was helpful. Good. It helped take my mind off things, too. Thanks, Takuma. Alright, I better get going. Sure thing. Good luck. Make sure you take time to talk to everyone. Will do. See you later. Now we gotta go talk to the jerkhole. Don't really want to talk to him, but here we go. Don't like this guy. It's Shuji. What's he doing? Huh? Shuji? What are you doing out here? Oh, I thought maybe I could find some food, nuts or wild vegetables or something. But we've still got plenty of food, and I thought you were against exploration. I am, but I wanted to do something to help out. But besides, I can always run to safety from here, and having more food can't hurt. It's not like there's anything else I can do to contribute. Well, I don't think that's true. He's doing his best, I know that. And I can appreciate that he has a strong sense of responsibility, but this seems like a waste of energy. Not that I could come right out and say that. Let me help you, Shuji. That's gotta be hard to do all on your own. Here, let me help you. No, I got this. You've got other stuff to do, don't you? Leave this to me. Oops, that backfired. By the way, Takuma, did you get one of these garbled messages as well? Oh yeah, you too, Shuji? That's right. I can't call, but illegible messages like that get through just fine. So weird. How in the world can this be happening? Shuji? Yeep! Oh, Labramon, where have you been? I went to get some nuts. Wow, look at all those! Great job! I never asked you to do that. You keep away from me. I'm sorry. Poor Labramon. I realize Shuji is scared of Labramon, but this just seems cruel. Seriously? That's what we got from that conversation? Hate this guy so much. Buu is out of here. Hey, Takuma, have you seen Labramon? No, what's wrong? She's always with you, right? That's why I was getting worried. She was right here just a minute ago. Then she couldn't have gone far. Right, I bet you'll find her in no time. Anyway, I'm sure you don't have to worry. Labramon's a lot tougher than you or me. I guess that's true. Thank you, Takuma and Agumon. Seriously, that's all we get? Okay, whatever. Huh? Falcomon? Where? Minoru, what's wrong? We were together just a second ago, but now Falcomon's gone. Where'd he go? To the bathroom? Agumon might run off without saying anything, but Falcomon would let you know, right? He sure would. Still, this is Falcomon we're talking about. I'm not worried. You just kicked Buu out? Everybody is gone. What is this? What is happening? Where did everybody go? I haven't, no. Don't tell me he's been gone this whole time. That's right. At first I figured he'd be right back, so I wasn't too worried. But now that he's been gone so long, I'm starting to think that maybe something happened. That's weird. I seem to have lost track of Agumon, too. They're all gone. Everybody's gone? Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. And you don't know where he went? Beats me. Knowing Agumon, though, I doubt he'd go far. Right, maybe I just need to wait and Falcomon will come back, too. He says that, but I can tell he's still worried about Falcomon. At least he's not crazy enough to go out looking on his own without Falcomon. Minoru would definitely get lost out there. Still, I wish I could reassure him. I'll keep an eye out. that'd be great. Thanks, man. Oh, but don't let it distract you from talking to everyone. Besides, you never know. He might come back on his own. Right, got it. Anyway, I'll keep waiting for a little while longer. Cool. I'll be sure to send him your way. Hey, Japanimation girl! Thank you for watching on Twitch! Oh, there's a thing! Found a Band-Aid! Oh no! Oh no! What's going on? Kunimon? What's he doing, I wonder? What are you doing by yourself? Where's Rio? This game is great. Boo really enjoy this. It's very chill, and the art style is as good as watching the anime, and some of it's voice acted, so it's a lot of fun. And then occasionally we have turn-based strategy combat, which is Boo's favorite, so yeah, this is great. Boo loved this game. Oh, sorry. I still can't tell what you're saying. Wait, I think I can guess, though. Rio must still be in bad shape, huh? Is that why you decided to go out for a walk? Man, if only there was some way for us to communicate. Oh, I know. Why don't you try using gestures? QQ? Haha, yeah. The way you're tilting your head like that, I think I totally can understand. How can I put this? Why don't you try using movements to show me what you're thinking? QQ! There, that's a nod. This might just work. Why are you here? What is it that brings you here, Kunimon? Q! QQ! What the heck? A circle? No, something big. Or is that some kind of outline? Sorry, I don't get it. Where are you going? Is there something you want to do here, or are you headed somewhere else? Q! Oh, he's pointing. That's easy enough to get. Let's see. That way would lead to the shrine? Why do you want to get there? QQ. What's he doing? Shaking his head? Staying alert? Looking for something? Rio might have gone somewhere. Why'd you leave Rio? Are you sure it was safe to leave Rio? I know he's in rough shape, but should he be alone? Q. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not blaming you. No need to look so upset. After all, the others are in the school too. No, they're not. Boo can't find them. So it's a lot safer in there than outside. And I'm sure there are times you'd like to be alone. Hey, that reminds me. Agumon and some of the others are missing too. Have you seen Agumon? Q! What? Doesn't that go to the shrine? You mean that's where they all went? Q! But why? What's there to do with the shrine? QQ! What? Are you saying I should follow you? I don't know. I feel like going into the forest without Agumon would be dangerous. But if that's where Agumon and the others are, I'd like to go bring them back. Right? That settles it. Take me to Agumon and the others. Kiwi! Kunimon is cute. Boo like Kunimon. Boo like Digimon in general, and the two guys that are not nice to their Digimon make me want to punch them. I can't believe this is where everybody went. Hey, Agumon, where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. Look, there's something here. It is a visual novel. Mostly reading, sometimes they talk themselves, and then a little bit of turn-based strategy fighting. Oh, Takuma, this way! Why are you all out here? I just got this feeling like something was there. Something like what? Be on your guard, everyone. There's definitely something there. What? What is it? I can smell something. We have to be careful. You know what it is? No, I'm telling you to be careful because I don't know. Whatever it is, it's certainly a creature like us. But we can't say if it's friend or foe. See, look over there! Something's rustling through the brush. Wait, don't get any closer. It could be dangerous. Let's watch from here. That shadow! We fight! Alright, Japanimation girl, you get to see some of the combat in this game. There's a Birdramon? Cool. Okay, let's get him. Let's get him. We've already got a Biomon, so Buu is not really concerned with getting another one. It seems like we can talk to the Birdramon, but Buu don't really wanna. Buu wanna fight it. Fukumon Digivolve 2! Diatorimon! This should not be possible. The other partners are not here, so we shouldn't be able to do this. But here we are doing it. Let's get around behind that Birdramon and light it up. Destruction roar! Oh yeah, this battle is not gonna be a big problem. In fact, Buu is gonna send some others to get that chest. We wanna focus on getting this chest because the match will be over in a minute. Is there any other secret items on the map? No? Okay. We'll send Labramon straight for it since she has the second best move distance. No big deal. It don't matter. Agumon Digivolve 2! Tyrannomon! Yeah, blow up that Biomon, it's in the way. Kunamon hasn't even gone yet. Kunamon didn't get a turn. You've never played a turn-based strategy game before? It's a pretty common game genre like Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem. Basically, each of your characters has a certain distance they can move, and then they have different attacks they can do, or you can choose other options like use an item, or digivolve, or talk to your partner. Technically, you can also talk to the bad guys and try to get them to be friends with you. But we already have a Beomon, so Buu's not trying to get another Beomon. And Beomon can evolve to Bergermon, so Buu would rather get the experience. But everybody's ability to move is different. Like, the Atorimon is a bird, so he can go a lot higher vertically. So if there's a space that's like 3 spaces high, he can get over it. And a bug like Kunamon can only go up and down 1 space. And his movement distance is also very short, because he's a little bug with a little bit of legs. Let's go ahead and finish off this Bergermon before it does any actual damage. And then we'll just have a Beomon on the field to worry about. And we can focus on getting that chest. Yeah, run away! Run away! I would say that, Final Fantasy VII doesn't really count as a turn-based strategy game. That's more of a JRPG. Technically, you take turns, but if you turn on active battle, which is the intended format, things move constantly and you have to keep up with them. So you're not actually taking turns. Pokemon games kind of count because it's your turn and then their turn and then your turn and their turn. But Pokemon is its own thing. Never heard of Blue Reflection and haven't played Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, but Boo's guess is that Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth is more in the same vein as Final Fantasy VII. More like a JRPG. Basically, if a game has the word tactics in the name, it's probably going to play just like this. Right, they just keep going, and you have to just keep up with what they're doing, and make your decisions as quick as you can. This is not like that. You get to sit and wait as long as you need to, and choose what you want to do, and make a strategy, and if you screw something up, it's all your fault, because all the information is here, and you have all the time in the world to think about it before you choose to do something. For example, in the last boss fight we just did before you got here, there was an upper level where the boss was, and a lower level where a couple of Digimon were, and there was a chest. So Buu sent Agumon and Kunamon down there, and they had to fight some Numamon, which are losers, but they're champion level, so at this point they're tough. And unfortunately, it was too far down, and Kunamon couldn't follow. So Buu had Agumon digivolve and go alone. And unfortunately, Numamon had some ability to make Agumon slow down, and he lost a turn, and the Numamon was able to defeat him because Buu failed to notice the terrain was too steep and Kunamon couldn't follow for backup. So you have access to all the information, and you need to make strategies accordingly. probably what happened. It threw poop, and Agumon lost a turn.
私の番ね。僕の出番だ。私も一緒にやるね。レイジアイス。
All right, good job. You see, that attack shouldn't have done that much damage, but because Floramon assisted, it boosted the damage just enough to finish the box. So we got this Alacrity Crystal. That's probably going to increase the movement speed. And when you're doing the visual novel part of the game, you have to improve your relationship with the other partners, the other humans, and the other Digimon, so that your cooperation in battle is better. If you have higher affinity with certain characters, your Digimon can assist each other better, or have a better assist effect.
ここは俺が行く。
Done!
なんとか勝てた。
Nice! Lots of level up! Okay, let's go! Big level up for Kunamon. Let's go! I sensed something over here, so I thought I'd go see what it was. So that's what happened. You should have said something. Sorry, it's just it didn't seem dangerous. Right, well, let's see what it is. Buu beat it up. Suspicious thicket. Look, Takuma, there's something there. Whoa! Something just jumped out. It's Gomamon. What's with that thing? Are you sure it's not going to attack? It appears wary of our presence. Look, it's hurt. Maybe that's why it's upset. It's been glaring at us the whole time. What should we do, Takuma? Shouldn't we treat its wound? That's probably why it's so agitated. You're so kind, Takuma. You sound just like Owie. Are you sure that creature's wounded? It might try to fight back. It looks scared of us. Maybe it's the injury. I'm sure it'll see we mean no harm if we take it slow and steady. Gomamon, join the party! Yay! Works for Buu! It's Labramon, but Shuji's nowhere to be seen. We're out of moves. This is the end of the free action. What are you doing here? Are you by yourself? Yeah. Where's Shuji? I tried calling for him, but he won't answer me. Oh, sounds like you've got problems of your own. Takuma, how do you feel about us? Huh? You mean about you, Agumon, and the others? Right. Trusty partners. You guys are trustworthy partners. That's what I think. You're always there to help when we're having a hard time. You're like our monster saviors. It's all thanks to you that we're alive right now. Well, maybe that's true for you and Agumon. Isn't it true for you too? I don't know. Labramon is concerned about his relationship with Shuji. I know that, but there's no way I could know what to say that would help him. All I can do is say how I feel. Labramon doesn't seem satisfied, but what else is there to say? Free action's over.
さて、そろそろ昼だし、戻って話し合いの続きをしないと。アグモ、戻ってきたか。
タクマ、大変大変、すっごいの見つけた。
すっごいの？
なんかね、大きくてビヨーンってしてて、とにかくすっごいんだよ。
He's so excited.
大きくてビヨーン？なんだそれ。
なんだっけ、ファルコモンが言ってたんだけど。あ、そうだ、電波塔だ。
A radio tower.
あ、電波塔か。
That's right. That's right.
電波塔っていうくらいだから電波が届いるよな。そこまで行けばスマホが使えるんじゃね？
それに高い建物だよね。上まで登ればこの。
そこはどれくらいの高さなんだ？
すっごく高い。
すっごく高い。
ファルコモンも見たんだよな。大体でいいからどれくらいの高さかは。
ふむ、比較物がないから正確にはわからないが、遠目で見た限りでもこの校舎より大きかったな。
そんだけでかけりゃ間違いなく電波塔だな。
設備は生きているのかしら？
We gotta go find out.
それはわからない。そもそも我々は電波塔がどういうものかも知らないからな。
行ってみればわかるでしょ。ひょっとしたら誰かいるかもしれないし。そうね、ここで話しててもしょうがないわ。それじゃあ山登りね。頑張りましょう、葵。山登り？そうよ。あれ？言ってなかったかしら。電波塔は森を抜けた先の峠を越えて山のてっぺんにあるわ。
森を抜ける？横断？探索は反対だと言っただろう。ただでさえ怪物がさまよっているのに登山だって？僕たちだけじゃ無理だ。ここに残るべきだ。
修二、怒らないで。
うるさい。お前は黙ってろ。
That's so mean. Buu really just want to beat the crap out of Shuji. He makes Buu so mad.
何したって意味ねえよ。
そうは言いますけどね、修二先輩。言ってみなきゃ何も変わらないっしょ。
子供だけで何ができるんだ。大人の救援が来るのを待つしかないじゃないか。
He really does. He's such a jerk.
来るわけねえだろ。
そうよ。来ないって修二さんだって言ってたじゃん。
言ってない。 れを口にしたら本当に来ないかもしれない
He's
じゃない
like
か。
Joe if Joe was such a jerk. Yes, absolutely.
私も一緒に行くわ。ラブラもついてきてくれる？もちろんよ、葵。
おい、葵くんもここに待機して様子を見るのに賛成じゃなかったのか。
もし電波塔でスマホが使えるようになれば、先生やみんなに連絡がつくかもしれない。
助けを呼べる。
そうなればあとは救助を待つだけです。修二さん、それでもまだ探索は半か。やる気だね、葵ちゃん。これで行く派が過半数超えたんじゃない？
僕も電波塔は気になる。もちろん行くよ。これで僕、ミノル、サキ、葵さんの4人が行く派だね。
Somebody needs to just look Shuji in the eye and say, "Stop being like that to Labramon. He's not doing anything to you. These things are trying to be friends with us." Everybody else gets it. Even Ryo isn't being mean to Kunimon anymore. He's just kind of having a mental breakdown.
で、どうします？修二先輩。
Yeah, something to that effect. Yes. There's another girl too, and her brother. They're still lost. We haven't found them yet, but we were with them together before we got transported here. Buu hasn't actually counted yet, but there's probably more people in this group than in the original Digidestined.
だが、しかし。
If only there was some way to win him over. Why was he so opposed to exploration again? He's worried that we'll be attacked. Kind of like that.
襲ってきそうな敵とか危ないやつはいなかったか？
大丈夫。僕たちも襲われたりしなかった。
私の鼻もあの辺から変なやつの匂いは感じなかったわ。危なくないってこと？じゃあ全然 OK じゃん。
You remember 8? Okay.
そうなのか？本当に？それならまあ。やれやれ。そこまで言われたら反対する理由もないな。
じゃあ皆さん、いってらっしゃい。いってらっしゃい。
何言ってんだよ、ハル、みゆき。二人とも一緒に行くからな。
二人っきりでここにいてもまた敵が来るかもしれないだろ。
第一、ハルにもみゆきにも相棒の怪物がついていないじゃないか。
Really? Were there that many? Okay.
危ない目には合わせないぞ。
僕も守るぞ。
すぐに便乗するんだからこの子は。アグモンはいつもこんな感じなのよ。
あ、りょう先輩はお留守番頼みますね。
待てよ、俺だけ置いてくなよ。
行くよ。行きゃいいんだろ。
何よ、亮ったら。協調性もないくせに一人は嫌なんだ。
いいっていいって。あれでやっといつもの寮に戻れたんだ。このところおかしかったけど、あいつは嫌味や悪態ついてるくらいでちょうどいいんだ。
校舎から近いところ。
Hello, Thomas! Thank you for watching on Twitch! Hello, One Day! Thank you for joining! You guys are just in time! We're having a great time with Digimon Survive!
神社のある森のあたりをほんの少し左に抜けただけなのに。
We're a big group, and Haru's a little kid, but we still made it in under an hour.
この崖、斜面がずっと下まで続いてるわ。傾斜は緩いけど、転んだら谷底まで落ちてしまいそう。あ、見て、大きい橋がある。
うわー、大きい橋だな。僕こんなの初めて見たよ。
またその話？飽きないわね。何の話？アグモンのなりたいものの話よ。
うん、僕もあんな風に大きくなりたいんだ。
ですって。ほんと、あなたたちってその辺不思議よね。たくまもそう思わない？
うん。アグモンたちが不思議なのはそこに限った話じゃないけどね。
それもそうだわ。存在そのものが不思議だったわ。
それほどでも。
別に褒めてないからね。フローラモンたちと仲良くしてたからつい忘れがちだったけど、この子たちって何なんだろうな。
In this game, they're called Kemonogami because there was a shrine where people in the past used to like worship and do sacrifices to things that they called Kemonogami, which were pictures on the like the shrine wall and the mural of Digimon, and they called them Kemonogami. And this seems to be completely unrelated to the original Digimon adventures of any kind.
Ryo, 大丈夫か？
こんなとこで襲われたら今度こそ
ここら辺に危なそうな感じはないから大丈夫だぞ。
うるせえ、こっち来んな。俺なんてどうだっていいだろう。ほっといて先に行けよ。
そうはいかない。僕たちは誰一人欠けるわけにはいかないんだ。教授のためにも 僕は僕だって同じ気持ちなんだよ。放っておけるわけないって。
Hello, Brian Johnson. Thank you for joining stream. Some people are just not cut out for life-changing adventures with high stakes and life-threatening events. Then, you know, some people, they just can't handle it and they break down.
随分歩いたが、電波塔はこの山の上なんだよな。
間違いないぞ。
あれねえ、あそこに誰かいるよ。あれ
Oh!
カイトじゃん。
It's Kaito! We found him!
本当か。
よかった。無事だったのね。
But who's the other person?
いや、カイトだけじゃない。
A woman.
おい、てめえ、ミュウをどこにやった？正直に答えねえと、どうなるかわかんねえぞ。
はあ？だから何度も言ってるけど、答える義理なんてない。
She's drawn very badly. Everybody else looks so good and she doesn't.
上等だこら！
カイトー！
あ？
カイト、よかった。無事だったんだな。
お前ら手伝え！こいつは！
助けてください。
Huh?
この人にいきなり大声で怒鳴られて、私何も知らないのに。
ふざけるな！人間の姿をした化け物が！
カイトやめるんだ。一体何があったんだ？
It's like, he's kind of like Matt, isn't he? But his little sister is not very much like TK. Dracmon. Oh, where did this guy come from? We haven't been introduced to him yet. He probably evolves into something similar to Devimon or Myotismon or something like that. Nice to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. Now I'd better explain why things are so messed up. Kaido and Miu were going through the forest together. Then Kaido went to scout ahead. He came back and Miu was gone, so he started looking for her. And this is where I come in. Dracmon offered to help right away, so I knew he must be all right. Well, that was kind of a snap judgment, although I guess it worked out this time. Anyway, I started helping Kaido look for Miu, and then that human woman showed up. Yeah, you can't really sense her like you can the rest of us. Oh, Golden Link, no spoilers, please. Japanimation girl, Buu get the feeling that this lady is not going to be like Genai unless we're talking about the evil Genai at the end of the series. So what are you going by? Instinct. And I trust Kaido, which means I trust his instinct. Banhammer. And I trust Kaido, which means I trust his instinct too. But is that really good enough? What if you're wrong? Then we can just apologize. Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. This woman just showed up and started talking to me, and she was holding Miu's purse. She must be guilty. She had the purse. Oh yeah? What about Miu? You're right, I don't see her anywhere. Where is she? I don't know. We stayed together for a while. Then I left for 1 second and she was gone. That's awful. Then this woman comes out of nowhere with some of Miu's stuff. That does seem suspicious, but why call her a monster in disguise? Everything we've met so far has been a monster. What makes you think she's not? I'm not sure that's logical. You see, he's convinced, and I don't know what to do. I only spoke to him because he's the only soul I saw nearby. Well, what say you? Don't tell me you're buying that bull. Some of the guys in this game are really aggressive and unfriendly. I was out walking not far from my house. Then suddenly I was surrounded by a strange fog, and the next thing I knew, I was lost. Not just lost, I was somewhere I'd never seen before. I kept walking until I saw this boy. As for this purse, it was lying by the path. I was going to return it if I found the owner. Nothing about that sounds off to me. Me either. Ken was the bad guy at first. After he became the good guy, he was basically just shy and awkward and trying to be friendly. But, you know, you're right. The fact that she even has Miu's purse is off. Kaido, relax. Could you please stay quiet for just a minute? The one thing that does seem strange to me is her ability to be safe without a monster. Monster? What do you mean, monster? Who are you calling a monster? Oh my. Ah! Well, what could that be? That seemed more like an act than actual surprise, but maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, Buu saw that. She made a little smirk with her eyes real quick. Rika was definitely aggro. You're right about that. Mommy? Excuse me? She reminds me of my mother. She's a good person, I'm sure of it. Right. Kaido and that woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? Trust her, she's right. What makes you say that? She reminds me of Mommy. Not how she looks, but she makes me feel the same. And Mommy's always right, so she must be right. I'm not so sure about that. You're not in your right mind right now. It couldn't be. Could it? Could she be Mommy? Yes, that's it. It's Mommy. She's come to save me. Haha, yes, that has to be her. Mommy's always there for me when I need her. QQ? Rio, come on, get a grip. She's probably some kind of succubus or something that has pheromones that can hypnotize weak-minded people. It's like kitsune magic, yes. Exactly what Buu was thinking. Ah, yes, children, what do you think? He's definitely out of his mind. Nah. Hey, Kaido's a friend. I think you should at least be concerned. You keep talking about Kaido. Who is he? Huh? We've never met him. Never. What? Oh, right. You never did meet him. Is he really a friend? You sure he's not a monster? Don't worry. He's definitely a friend. Okay, so they didn't have anything useful to say. What about the Digimon? How about the Digimon? Smelly girl, Labramon? You smell anything? No, we can't talk to you? I trust Kaido and his instinct. Okay. Aoi has something important to say. We found this woman, and she has something that belongs to Kaido's little sister, and his little sister is lost. So he's immediately suspicious of her for kidnapping. But this woman says that she's just like us. She was walking along, some fog showed up, and now she's here. And she doesn't know what's going on. woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? Well, I think we should hear more from Kaido. Good thinking, Aoi. That's just what we should do. Labramon, is that all you know how to say now? So what makes you say that? Right now, it's just my intuition. I'm more inclined to trust Kaido since he's a friend. And that woman's story just seems a little too convenient. You have a point. Buu can hardly remember Season 4. There's a whole lot about that. Like, Buu remember Takuya, but the rest of them, the names are all gone. I don't know, doubting her because she had some of Miyu's stuff seemed kind of, no, really flimsy. Kaido, are you sure you aren't jumping to conclusions? What about what she has to say? Oh, come on, guys. Takuma, you must be able to see that something's not quite right here. Buu should use the phone. Buu should look at her with the phone. Well, I don't know. I don't think we know enough yet to say for sure. Wait, hold on a minute. Didn't the professor say only children got offered as sacrifices? And if so, doesn't that make it strange for there to be an adult here? Yeah, you're right. I'm not so sure. I mean, the sacrifices might not have anything to do with this. Besides, the professor was brought here as an adult. Maybe it's not that strange. Oh, right. Who cares about some random disappearances? She did something to Miyu! Ugh, this is getting so old. Would you give it a rest? Get that phone out. Come on. Nope. Nothing suspicious. Okay. What's Shuji have to say now? Kaido and that woman are saying completely different things. Whose story do we trust? In my opinion, we should hear a bit more from Kaido. Why do you say that? Well, I realize we don't have enough information to really come to a decision. But like I said before, that woman being alone out here seems weird to me. You think it's weird that she could survive in this world of monsters all on her own? Exactly. Every few hours there's a crisis. How could she be so calm out here by herself? If it were me on my own, I'd have lost it by now. Shuji. From the guy who's so mean to this cute little face. Oh well. Let's talk to Kaido again. You monster, what did you do with Miyu? I keep trying to tell you, I don't know. Cut the crap, admit it! You kidnapped her, didn't you? Eep! But please, don't hurt me! Kaido, stop! What's wrong with you? There's no need to resort to violence. Here, help me stop Kaido. Right. Let go of me! She took her! She took Miyu! Or even if she didn't, she knows something! Enough, you need to calm down. Kaido, there's no need to hurt anyone. Relax. Fine, I'll stop. Let go of me. Phew, what a relief. Seriously, all you have to say is heh. Why don't we ask about the woman's story? Why do you suggest that? Just a feeling, you know? Besides, it's not like there were any holes in her story. More importantly, I can't stand how Kaido just refuses to listen. He keeps going on and on about not trusting her. It's like he's got tunnel vision. Ugh. Hello, Soul Jam! Thank you for joining on Twitch! Hello, Mystic Bulbasaur! Thank you for haunting! We've been going for about 3 hours now. And, we don't really need to stop today. We'll have plenty of time to stream. Ha, that's a funny face you're making, Saki. It's all scrunched up. Oh, come on. Don't look at me when I get like this. Well, I do see what you're saying. Okay, let's talk to the woman a little bit more. Come on. This woman is totally suspicious. Don't trust her. How can I clear things up for you? I believe you. Well then, thank you. God, so creepy! Ah! Yes, Mommy. He's lost his mind. He's completely out of it. Look, Kaido, if you don't trust her, what's the alternative? Could you lay it out for us? What? Don't give me that. If you screw with me, I will mess you up. Quit snapping at people. See, this is the problem with you, Kaido. You refuse to budge and just harass people until you get your way. He just said, Mommy, yes. He's out of his mind. He was supposed to be the tough guy, but now that he's been here, he's just losing it. Oh, goodness! Mystic Bulbasaur with the 5 gifted memberships. You got them all. You got them all, Mystic Bulbasaur. You got Videl, you got Hyena Droid, you got Tajane, and you got Gumby Gamer. Gumby Gamer and Hyena both just lost their memberships yesterday. That is amazing. You have all of the luck and all of the aura. That is awesome. We're gonna have to go tell them. I don't want to hear this. This isn't about my problems, okay? What was Buu saying? Rio is in a really bad place right now. He's freaking out. He thinks everybody's gonna die. He can't handle the pressure, and apparently he has a really close relationship with his mother in the real world. So now his brain is shattering, and he sees this woman who gives him mommy vibes, and he thinks his mommy is here to help him. Please stop fighting.
Mm, 確かにそうだね。僕らは早く電波塔に行きたいし、カイトは早くミュウを見つけねえと。だからさっさと話しやがれ。
Did you just hit her?
落ち着けってば、いちいち暴れんな。
Right. This woman gives maternal vibes, and he misses his mommy really bad, and he's having a mental breakdown. So, yeah, it's creepy, but also, like, Buu can understand. He's having a mental health episode, and he can't control himself.
まったく手のつけられん乱暴者だな。
Buu is starting to get some mixed signals here. Like, Kaito and his scary-looking virus-type Digimon might end up becoming the team members who go bad and become, like, secondary villains in this game.
まったくだよ。んで、
カイトを信じるか、この人を信じるか。
Do we have to pick now? We can't come up with more evidence and find the solution? Don't, Rio. Just don't talk.
正直に言えば、この人をあまり信じられないけど、電波塔への道を知ってるなら教えてもらいたいわよね。
そうだね。信じる信じないは別として、僕らには今目的があるわけだし。
道案内があるならいいじゃない。迷ったら大変だもの。でもアグモンたちは迷わず行けたんだよね。
僕生き方は知らないよ。
え、そうなのか
？Bye, Japanimation Girl! Thanks for watching!
すまん、これも言いそびれていた。俺たちは電波塔を遠くから見つけただけなんだ。
Oh, wow! Is that 15 bits? Awesome! No one's ever given Buu bits before. Thank you! Floramon is such a simp. Whatever you say, Saki!
ちょっと待てよ。
Saki always right!
こいつの話を信じるのか。
こいつはミュウをさらった怪物だぞ。
ですからそれは誤解です。
ああ、また話が戻っちゃった。たくま、いい加減決めようぜ。
Oh no.
そうだな。
Oh. All right, guys. This is not going well, and no matter what Buu picks, somebody on the team is gonna be mad. Honestly, this woman is really throwing some kitsune vibes, like she's definitely trying to hypnotize people, and there's gotta be something fishy going on, but there's no proof. And choosing Kaido might just mean that we just beat the woman up, and Buu really don't want to beat her up. But Buu agree with Aoi. We know Kaido. We're friends with him more or less. And Buu agree with Shuji. What is this woman doing out here without a Digimon, and how is she not dead yet? If she's not a Digimon in disguise, what is going on here? The professor was an adult, and somehow he made it in, but he got the snot beat out of him by a Digimon because he didn't have a partner. This doesn't make any sense. Clearly, there's something fishy going on, and Buu's gonna have to choose Kaido. Buu chose Kaido. Buu chose Kaido. What's happening?
勝手に行くな。
もうしょうがないな。説得して連れ戻してくれ。みんなは先に行ってて。
君までそんな勝手な。
僕とアグモンがいなくても電波塔には行けるでしょ。でもカイトの説得は時間がかかるかもだから、先に調査とかしておいてくれると助かる。
オッケー、任せとけタクマ。
僕たちも行く。
春。
Okay, works for Buu. The group is getting too big anyway.
わかった。絶対に僕から離れないでね。行こう、アグモン。
お前もこっち来たのかよ、タグマ。
なんだじゃないよ。まったく勝手に一人で行動して。
お前だって勝手に俺についてきてんじゃねえか。
いや、せっかく再会できた仲間を一人にはしたくないだろ。
そうかよ。小さいおまけを連れてくるくらい心配だったか。
おまけ？ああ、二人とは初めてだよね。一緒に行動してるみゆきと春だよ。
よろしく。よろしく。
ま、なんでもいいけどよ。
What's too big? What's too big, Launch?
勝手についてきたんだから、足手まといになるんじゃねえぞ。
Drakmon, join the party! Where are you, Miu? So I know you said Miu's missing, but was she really kidnapped? Miu might hide from me as some sort of prank, but she wouldn't just leave. So I figured the most likely explanation is that she was kidnapped. That's quite a leap of logic. Kaido's pretty hopeless when it comes to his sister. You're looking for your sister? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Oh, you must be worried then. Yeah. Haru and Miyuki are siblings. Miyuki's the big sister and Haru's the younger brother. Oh, I didn't know. Hey, Haru, was it? What? I appreciate your concern. You take good care of your sister, okay? Be a good boy. Right. I'll keep her safe. Wow, it's hard to get such a straight answer out of Haru. You know, two brothers who have to take care of their sister, they get each other. Wow. Oh, he's talking.
マジでロープウェイだ。
ほほう、これが。
ここも校舎に負けず劣らず口かけてるのね。
Look at that, Hyena Droid! You got your membership back in the same day! Isn't that amazing? You were just talking about this. It was Mystic Bulbasaur, of course!
これロープウェイは動いてるのか？
決まった時間ごとに自動で動いているんです。もう少ししたら
Why do you
来ると
know
思い
that?
ますよ。
Why do you know anything about this place?
電気が通ってるんですか？あの校舎では電気もつかなかったのに。
電気じゃなくて不思議な力で動いてたりして。ファルコモンたちもいるし、そういうのもあんじゃね？
自動で動くって本当に大丈夫なのか？途中で落ちたりしないだろうね。
そんなの無理。
Oh, come on, Saki, you'll be okay.
ところから落ちたら私もぺしゃんこだわ。
Falcomon will just digivolve and save everybody. You'll be fine.
落ちるの？そんなのダメよ。乗るのやめましょう。
What a bunch of chickens.
安心してください。乗り物もロープもかなり頑丈です。今までこれを壊した者はいませんでした。
よかった。ここ他に人はいないんでしょうか？整備をする人や管理人くらいいてもいいと思いますが。
Hyena Droid, are you just like... What is this message? Did you pay for another membership, or do you just like get to send a highlighted message because you got a membership? Boo's confused about what's happening here.
いいえ、誰もいませんでしたよ。それが何か？
Lady, this is weird. You said you just appeared here. Why do you know anything about this place?
いえ、少し気になっただけです。
Ah, you get to highlight a message for your membership streak. Okay.
ちょっと葵さん、まだ疑ってんの？この人の話は本当だって分かったじゃん。信じ
No.
ようよ。
What about this makes you think truth? No.
そう。
ほら、亮を見てみなって。あんなに懐いちゃってさ。
ママ。
あら。
なあ、信じてやろうよ。
She just said ara ara. We're in trouble, guys. We're in big trouble. She's definitely the big bad of this chapter.
あんだけカイトに疑われても、俺らに協力してくれてるんだぜ。いい人じゃん。
それ。
皆さん、来ましたよ。
私、ロ ロープウェイ乗るの初めてだな。楽しみ。
さあ乗ってください。目的地へ行きましょう。
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not Ace Attorney. We can't just go objection in the middle of their statements. Look at that face! Look at that face! She's gonna eat somebody. She's gonna turn out to be some kind of monster and then trap him like Dokugumon. Maybe she's a Deviant. I'm worried about Minoru and the others, but I can only go ahead with Kaido for now. Man, I'm bored. I wish we'd get attacked or something. Hey, don't say things like that. I prefer not getting attacked. You don't get it. Boredom is like poison. It saps your will to live, slowly pulling you towards death. Stop creeping me out, would you? Don't let him get to you, Takuma. He likes to mess with people, so he'll say random stuff and wait for a reaction. Hey, that's not fair. I very often mean every word that I say. Very often. And did you mean what you said just now? Nope. See? Well, it's clear you two get along. That was funny. I wonder what the others are up to right now. They could already have taken the cable car up to the tower. What is a cable car anyway? Have you ever seen one before? Not in person, but I've seen pictures. It's like a long moving cable with a box attached to it, and you ride inside the box. Oh, that sounds fun. I want to ride in the box. Maybe we can do that later. All right. There's a thing. What's this? Yes, we got more ribs. Yummy. There's another thing. Who saw a thing? Good, Band-Aid. That's probably it. 2 things in one area. Nope, there's a 3rd thing. Good thing Buu checked. More ribs! Yummy! Alright, surely there are no more things. Let's talk to Kaido. Look, isn't that... Yeah, if we keep going this way, we'll end up at that cable car platform. I can't believe this. We just went the long way. Who knew we'd wind up at the same spot? Floor ribs. Well, whatever. Let's just keep going. Look on the bright side. Maybe the view from the tower will help us find Miu. Maybe. And if we actually get a signal, maybe that's how we all get back, including Miu. Anyway, we might as well go up there and see what happens. So, the choice was completely superfluous. No matter what you choose, you end up going to the exact same place. But this way, we get to get some brownie points with Kaido and not be so trusting of this lady who's obviously a wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh, shut up, Shuji!
まあまあ、修二さん。目的地はすぐそこだし、ちょっとくらいいいじゃん。
しかしだね。
最後まで何があるかわからない。警戒するに越したことはないぞ。
もう硬いな。ずっと気を張ってたら疲れちゃうじゃない。高いの怖い。
Oh, poor Labramon. Labramon is echoing Shuji's actual feelings. He's not concerned with everyone having fun. He's afraid. And he reacts by trying to control everyone, but actually he's the one who's afraid. You can tell, the Digimon are like mirrors of their partners. Shuji is just not being honest with his feelings. He thinks he needs to be responsible for everyone, so if he's scared, everybody else probably is scared and he needs to take care of them.
電波塔に着けばす スマホ使えるわよね。そしたら助けが呼べる。
ようやくこのサバイバルも終わりか。
ええ、終わりますよ。全部ね。
There is no way. There is absolutely no way. How are they not? This is like in Pokemon when Team Rocket is wearing some dumb disguise and they can't tell. They're making it really obvious to us, and then the characters are just oblivious and we don't know.
電波塔の設備は生きているんでしょうか？
Because
あ
plot.
なたが離れていたということは、もしかして。
どうかしら？
She no longer needs to explain herself. We're already in her trap. She could just be another spider lady getting ready to eat us.
それってどういう？
やはりこの手でどうにかしなくちゃね。
She's gonna reveal herself now.
なんと。
ああ、あなたたちには感謝しないといけないわ。
いやー、なんかわかんないけど感謝なんていいっすよ。
あの生意気な子は逃がしちゃったけど、代わりに来てくれるなんてね。それも一度にこんなにたくさん。本当にありがとう。
どうしちゃったの？
わからないよ。
大丈夫。後になるけど、あの子も捕まえてきてあげるから。心配しないでね。
何を言っているんですか？
ママ？
ママ。
まあでも、あなたたちはここで終わりなんだけどね。
So, this is the part where Buu should tell everyone that this game is rated for a little bit of horror, a little bit of thriller and suspense. So, get ready to be scared, I guess.
何があったんだ？
頭ぶつけちゃったわ。
大きな怪我をしてる者はいないようだな。
ねえ、何か変じゃない？
ゴンドラが止まってる？
あれ？ねえ、あの人がいない。
え、マジで
？That sounds like a spider web to Boo.
りょう、後ろ。
は？
Oh, has he got her? Yeah. Boo called it. Giant spider lady. Getting ready to eat us. Maybe Dokugumon was like her servant or her underling or something, and we beat the crap out of him, and so now she's here to do it herself.
クモ？またクモ？
何あれ何あれ？妖怪クモ女？なんて大きさなの？あの女の人は？
That's her!
EV ね。いいや、私の化粧がうまかったのかしらね。知らない人を信用しちゃいけないよ。
笑ってる。
怖っ。
私はアルケニモン。
Arukenimon! Yes, Boo remember this name. This is from season 2 of Digimon, right?
だってお前たちはここで死ぬんだから。さあ、この箱ごと生贄にしてやろうかね。
どうしよう。修二さんどうする？
Why are you asking him?
探って嫌だったんだ。
This is not a time for I told you so.
ママが。違う。あら、ママじゃない。
Kunimon, it's time to digivolve.
やっぱりママはいないんだ。
どうしたのお姉ちゃん。
どうしたんだ？
何見てるのみゆき？
あれはゴンドラ。
途中で止まってるな。
みんながあそこで捕まっちゃったみたい。
おいおい、それってつまり。
やっぱり化け物だったか。
みんなどうなっちゃうんだろう。
急いで助けに向かおう。
Ah, Mystic Bulbasaur, you have returned. Well, we've spoken many good things about you. Is that what you mean by summoned?
ああ、行こう。
Apparently, Arukenimon is going to sacrifice them to something, but we don't know what yet.
行くぞ、ドラクモン。
はいよ。
He's got eyeballs in his hands. Don't really like this guy very much. Digimon are usually cute, like even Kunimon. Little yellow wormy guy. Buu like him a lot. What is this thing? Don't like this one.
お前たちのせいでこの世界がおかしくなったのよ。
Okay, some lore, some exposition, finally.
人間の子供を生贄にすれば世界の崩壊は止まる。私たちは救われる。
Okay.
あの帽子をかぶった女の子供を取り逃がした時は焦ったけど。
Ah, she escaped. So you were trying to get her.
その代わりにお前らを生贄に捧げてやるわ。
これがあの人なのか。
Takuma's the smart one. He figured that out fast.
してくれるじゃねえか。タクマ、気合い入れろ。こいつを倒して全員助けるぞ。
あ、わかった。
It certainly looks that way, Mystic Bulbasaur.
ああ。
あの光の時間よ。
So, Buu is right. So there are some Dokugumon down there. All right, as it happens, we actually have some people in reserve. Let's go ahead and throw Betamon out there, because Betamon has ranged attacks, and his level is the same as us. And we're gonna get into this. Hello, Neosite! Thank you for joining! Let us light up these bugs. What a pain! Hold your horses! We're coming to help! What is that floating orb? I'm closest, so guess I'm up first. Let me at him!
たっぷりいたぶってあげる。
俺の番だな。
442, 453, 926. Okay. just a box. So there's a box down there on the webs, and that orb is a box too. Alright, let's get in there and start wrecking him. You can Digivolve. He can already Digivolve. What a wow, Sanglopemon. Whatever, man. What happens if we talk? Physical attack gets boosted. Cool. So we're not gonna fight every single spider, because we just have to defeat Arukinimon. But we're not gonna skip all of these guys. If we can get the big one, that would be good. Is this just gonna kill it? Okay, let's not. Wow, we're way over leveled. Okay, so spiders be dying. You know what? We're gonna try an experiment. Head on over this way. See if you can solo that spider. Your level is the same. Can't Digivolve, but your level is the same. Alright, Agumon, here it is. Agumon, Digivolve to Tyrannomon! Still not quite enough range to hit all the way over there. So we're gonna wait. Venom Trap. Nope. Gotta get closer. attack, critical damage. Is this one just stronger? What's happening here? This one might just be stronger. Alright, let's get you Digivolve too. Cool. He's pretty strong. Yes, come closer. Stand where Buu can hit you. Oh, we're not winning this fight. Because this one has the same health as that big one over there. Yes, we are in danger. Ooh, he's so strong. Oh, he's right up on you. That's okay. That wasn't that bad. Insight, you seem to be watching the stream like 20 minutes ago. You might want to refresh or make sure that you're caught up to the live stream. Team attack! Nice. Betamon is in trouble. It cannot go down. It is not capable of going down there. Got him! Critical hit! So wait. Oh, did we finish the battle by defeating that Dokugumon? Is Arukenimon going to escape? Or does that mean the other Digimon joined the battle? Time for a little payback. No, okay, so they joined the battle. So this battle is continuing, and it's getting harder. But these are just the regular-sized ones. Buu might be able to handle that on Buu's own. We're gonna try. Nice! Just what Buu needed. Ah! Betamon is out! Alright, let's get movement speed maximized. Exactly what Buu wanted. Get over there! Man, this bird can fly. Just finish it. One hit. No more wasting turns.
トラクション
おいらの番だね。
私の番ね。もっと守れる力を。ドーベルマンやってやる。
Seems like Doberman can just get up there. So that's what we're gonna do. And you can just join her. Good?
よし、私だな。
Ah, more Dokugumon.
おいらの番だね。
Yes! Health up! Good, 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 good.
ここは俺が行く 一緒に突破しようか
ここは俺だな。
よし、私だな。
Nothing to attack there. Who's trying to click in turn?
おいらの番だね。
Yes, begin fighting. Good thing Buu used that guard up. Oh, she's coming. Oh no!
もう後がないな
Okay. Boo bit off more than Boo can chew, and now we have to do something about it. She has a move of 4. These guys have a move of 3, so she can attack stuff all the way over there. So we need to back up and heal. We need to back up and heal. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Buu didn't realize that she was ultimate level. So we're gonna have to focus on the big one.
ここは俺だな。
よし、私だな。
おいらの番だね。
We're close, but not quite there yet. She's still coming. She has enough range to hit. We're gonna lose the Atorimon. Don't miss! She can counterattack. Yeah, he's down.
ここは俺だな。
よし、私だな。
おいらの番だね。いや
Yes, join us down here. Not what Buu had hoped for. That was a very weak attack. Maybe she can survive one spider thread or whatever it's called. Silk thread or whatever. Not if it's a back attack. The back attack's probably gonna do it. Nope, she's down.
ここは俺だな。
待って、おいらも。
Agumon took most of the damage.
怪我を治してあげるね。
But Buu is hoping that if they walk over there slowly together, they'll recover HP and SP
俺の番だな。
and be ready for a rematch with those three. And then we'll clean up. As long as we play this smart, we should be fine. Their SP keeps going up, ours doesn't. Good. Yes. We need to fight this one close enough that this one will come over, but not close enough that Arukenimon will try to attack too. Her spider thread has a range of 2. Oh, Agumon can just reach that. Didn't see the steps there at all. Alright, back down you go. So it can attack this spot. Or this spot. This guy doesn't attack, right? It heals things. If something is within its range, it will heal them. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that would have caused us a problem. So we're gonna want to pull it over there. Get it out of the range of the heals. So right here is where we can fight it without it getting healed. It did exactly what Buu wanted. It got out of range of the healer.
おいらの番だね。それぞれ。おっと、俺の番だな。おいらの番だね。おっと、俺の番だな。おいらの番だね。
Alright, if Buu go there, she can hit Buu. Buu have to attack from here. No, that was right. That's what Buu wanted. Hold on. Ah!
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。やるぜ。
Darn it! He says, "Order it!" Alright, now it's just down to us.
おいらの番だね。これで元気になってね。
Come on, come get us. Yes. Okay, she's going after Tyrannomon. Oh, it hurt, but it didn't hurt that bad.
ここは俺だな。
Finish her! Got her! We took that a little bit too loose and too casually, but after we locked in and got serious, it was just a matter of outthinking her.
じゃなかったとはいえ、こんなガキどもに
本調子じゃない。あれだけ手強かったのに。
こいつ手を抜いて戦ってたよ。
違うわよ。まともに戦う気がしなかっただけだもの。祭壇の支度も整っていたの。仕方がないわね。生贄を捧げる役目は私じゃなくてもいいもの。
さっきから何わけのわからないことを言ってるんだ。さあ、お前がさらった女の子の居場所を教えろ。
だからどうしてそれをあなたなんかに教えなくちゃならないわけ？
こいつ、この後に及んでまだそんな口を叩きやがるのか。どうやら少し痛い目を見なきゃわからないようだな。
よしましょうよ、そんな乱暴なこと。
教える気がないんじゃなくて、知らないんじゃないかな。
なんだと？
あなた案外賢いじゃない。
おい、気をつけろカイト。不用意にそれ以上近づくな。こいつが話を長引かせてる時は間違いなく何か小細工をしてるってことだぜ。
ご名答。それじゃあ私は帰らせてもらうわ。
何？くそ、また逃げられた。あの野郎。
仕方ないよ。あいつが最初から余裕あったの。いつでも逃げられるって思ってたからだし。
実際逃げられたもんな。だからまともに戦う気もなかったのかな。
どうなんだろうな。戦うふりだけでもしなきゃいけない事情でもあったのかな。
とにかくまずは当初の予定通りあの塔を登ってみよう。
Oh, that was rough. Good thing this isn't like Fire Emblem, and anytime your Digimon dies, you lose. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Did you guys see that? Betamon jumped all the way up to level 21. Doesn't matter though, if Betamon can't Digivolve, it's basically useless. Doesn't have a tamer, so it doesn't have the ability to Digivolve. We got a bunch of items that we need to use, all kinds of stuff that we should do. What kind of an accent is that?
あら？ねえ、なんか声がするわ。まさかまたさっきのアルケニモンが？
いや、助けを求める声だった。この辺りから聞こえたか。
助けを求めてんなら助けてやろうぜ。
待ちたまえ。どんな相手かもわからないんだぞ。恩をあだで返されたらどうする？
そんなこと言わないで、助けてあげようよ。
うるさい。お前が口出しするな。
助かりたかったら襲うなとか条件つけてやったら？だったらもっと要求してやりましょうよ。食べ物よこせとかどう？
That's not helpful, Floramon. That's
追いはぎじゃないの。
blackmail.
あ、見つけた。
It's Tentomon!
テントモンだ。悪いやつじゃないよ。
That's the Digimon that Mark's Jester said he would like to have.
雲の巣に絡め取られてるね。かわいそうに。
まずは助けてやろう。アグモン、この糸を切れそうか。
任せて。
助かった。いや、どうもおおきに。
Alright, guys, we're gonna wrap up what's going on here, and that's gonna be the end of the stream for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This was a great Wednesday lunch stream, and it's way past lunchtime.
またって。君、他にも人間の子供を見かけたの？
はいな。アンさんの後ろにいるやつよりエロちいちゃかったです。
それってひょっとしてミュウ？
いや、それがあの怖い歩きにもんに捕まってまして、えらいかわいそうでしたから隙を見てちょちょいっと助けたったんです。そしたら歩きにもんにバレまして、わて捕まってしまったんですわ。
それでミユはその子はどうなったんだ？
ね？ああ、ちゃんと逃げはりましたよ。途中まで一緒でしたから間違いありません。なんかあれですね、キラキラしたとこへ行きまして。
そうか。教えてくれてありがとう。それとミユを助けてくれたこともあり。
いえいえ、これくらいお安いご用ですわ。
キラキラしたとこって？
わてもあれや、なんちゃったらええんやろう。上の方からバーッと眺めたらええんちゃいますか？
あ、それなら電波塔の上から見ればわかるんじゃない？
そうだな。それなら早く登ってみよう。よし、やっと着いたぞ。
いや、今更だけどさ、こんなボロボロのロープウェイが動くなんておかしくない？どっから電気来てんの？メンテとかどうなってんだよ。誰がやってんだよ。おかしいだろ。
校舎の水道だってそうだよね。何なんだろう本当。
今はそんなことよりミユの行方だ。さっさと登ろうぜ。
っておい、
どうなってやがる。周り中が海だと。
They found out that they're on an
ここは
island.
山間部だったはずだぞ。
これ島じゃん。やっぱ俺たち強制移動させられてたの？なんだかとんでもねえことになってきたぞ。
お前たちの校舎も神社も全部見覚えある建物だってのに。
But they aren't supposed to be here. They've been moved here.
位置も違えば地形も違う。どう？
嘘でしょ？何がどうなってんの？
みんな落ち着くんだ。
Speak for yourself, man.
修二さんが一番落ち着いてないじゃない。そんな。
It's a shocking sight for all of us, but it must be worse for Kaito being local. And Aoi is actually speechless.
なんで海？なんで島なんだ？見覚えのない建物すらあるぞ。
there's stuff down there.
キラキラ。なんか大きな輪が見える。
Mew must have seen the amusement park and went down there to play, although that roller coaster looks like it's completely broken and unusable.
あっちには鉄パイプだらけのでっかい建物があるな。
異世界ってことでいいのよね。もう。
The most logical, practical one has realized at this point it can only be what Minoru said. How could all of these things from places they know be here on this island they've never seen before?
助けなんて来ない。そう考えていいのね。
そんなことないって。まだ悲観するには早いよ。
でも。
りょう。やっぱりここは元の世界じゃない。きっと死後の世界だ。それ。おい、しっかりしろ、りょう。俺もあいつらもみんな死んでるんだ。じゃあママは？そうだよ、そうさ。だからママはここにいるんだ。きっと。あれはもう間違いない。おい、
He's totally out of his mind.
落ち着くんだ。いいか、ここでパニックになっては危険。こういった時こそ一人一人が自覚を持って周囲に目をやり。うるせえ。
おわ。
いった殴ることないじゃないか。おい、りょう、どこに行く？危ねえぞ。まずいぞ。りょうを止めないと。
There's gonna be a battle here, isn't there?
そう、もう大丈夫。わかったんだ、俺。ここにママがいる。ママに会えるんだ。ママ俺だよ。
Oh, there she is.
あらあら、やかましい坊やだこと。そんなにママに会いたかったのかしら。ほら、いらっしゃいな。
この偽物。お前なんかママじゃねえ。俺を裏切りやがって。そうだよ、ママは絶対に俺を裏切らないんだ。だからさ、俺はもうすぐママに会えるんだ。
ああ、何言っちゃってるのあんた。
うるせえ。俺は今ママと喋ってんだよ。邪魔すんだ。ママ、俺ずっと頑張ってたよ。早く会いに来て、ママ。
あら、ダメね。この子壊れちゃってるよ。きちんとした儀式をして生贄にするのが本当はいいんだけど、この世界に取り込まれることになるし。そうね、ここで死んでもらうしかないわ。サイクロモン、いらっしゃい。
はい、アルケニモン様。
これ殺しといて。簡単な仕事だから任せたわよ。
かしこまりました。
それじゃあ 私は祭壇に戻るわ。
仕事する。
え？なんだこれ。いや、
動くな。つかみにくい。お前、ここから落とす。
助けてママ。
うるさい。黙れ。
We're gonna be finishing up here in just a minute, Neosite. Thank you for watching. This is going on a lot longer than Buu intended. The cutscenes in this are just like never ending. Oh!
Naniあいつ。
でかい一つ目の化け物。
奴はサイクロモン、怪力自慢の暴れん坊だ。
でかさにビビっちゃダメよ。あいつ頭は悪いから。
リョウはまだ無事なのか。
抵抗してる。リュウ君は無事よ。だったら早く助けてあげないとね。怖いけど頑張る。
クネモンがリョウを助けて。
分かってる。絶対助けるからな、クネモン。みゆきとハルは危ないから下がってて。みんな行くぞ。
We gotta fight through several Gatsumon and a Betamon just to get there. We're gonna stop here for now and pick this up on Friday, okay? Thank you guys for watching, Buu Beans. Hope you had a good time. Buu is really enjoying this, and when we come back, we're gonna be right back in the action, okay? For now, enjoy Radit's stream tonight. Tonight should be Final Fantasy 1. And tomorrow, Buu will be having the viewer's choice stream, One Piece World Seeker. See you guys next time. Bye-bye!